All right. So, time for the big boss fight. I don't know if I should switch to my axe. Because, like, the only thing right now that I'm having a hard time trying to think of doing is I like the longsword, but the thing about the longsword, I've been using it mostly just for like parry setups, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But the axe does a lot of damage. Does more damage than the sword. And this attack is pretty good when it comes down to like setting it up. Because it's just literally, you jump in the air and you just smack. It's really fast. Which is good. I don't know. I wonder if large enemy is considered this one, because I mean, it is pretty tall. Almost everything is taller than me. I don't know, I feel like I want to invest into the axe. Because many times when I'm pretty much using said axe, I've done pretty well. Again, the only time I've ever used the longsword is pretty much whenever I need to set up for parrying, which has worked very well. Also, that being said, exposes vulnerability. Humanoid enemies. For a while after using rampage, dealing melee damage. Also heals you. I don't really care that much about that. This one's pretty good. It says it creates an explosion, so I wonder if that one charm works on that. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did I just get more health and endurance? More damage. I feel like getting more damage in general is nice. I'm not really feeling a situation where I'm like really lacking. Said damage. I really wished it would tell you how much this costs in terms of like damage increase. Increasing the power of charge heavy attacks is nice. I don't know if I have the full set. No, I don't. Whatever. Increases the potency of skills for a time. That could be pretty good. Consecutive attacks also might be good, but then again, I think the axe... I don't know. I am going to be using the discipline skill, so that maybe that is the better option. Get 50 from that. Increases status buildup. That would be, I guess, nice. Similarly, yeah, increases the attack power gain from tempering. Okay, let me think about this. I don't think there's anything else that I can really say. Ideally, all I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna try to break away from the parries. Although, if at one point the boss is like super heavy on the potential parrying, I think I might do it. Maybe. Because I really do feel like... Okay, holy shit, this is loud. I really do think that the axe is still really good. It's just a matter of... I think if I end up fighting a boss that has like really hard time with just hitting them, I'll just bank on dodges and then use my weapon art or whatever you want to call it.
At last, you've come before me.
I did 1,000 on drop. Okay, that.
I shall cleanse all. A winged mortal. Let's test thy worth.
Okay, that's not how that works.
Dark and shadow.
Ah, that whiffed.
Be gone.
Witness the might of the dragon.
Ow.
A mere mortal.
You gotta be kidding me that that one ball just passes me and blows up off screen and kills me. Okay, so I should dodge into it, not sideways. Like right now, the only thing that I really do feel like is that I just... With the longsword, the parries are nice, but it's just that there's so many moments where when you try to go for the punish after the counter, you really can't go for a full length combo.
At last, you've come before me.
Okay, that's... Help. Okay, so I can clash with her with my heavy. That's not bad. That does 900. 400. Going crazy. Okay, it's easy to backstab with this weapon, I'm noticing. Okay, this is not terrible, actually. This is going really well. Although, I still feel like I could do more damage. Can I hit her? She turned her ass to me. Sick. That does only 480. Infinite loops kind of are good because I can. Ooh. Oh no, she caught me. Please knock her out. Oh, thank you. You're my savior. Oh fuck. I'm sorry, old man. I have no energy. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, okay, hold on. So I don't think I did anything potentially different that I would. Although the clash on the heavy attack on this weapon is so insanely powerful because it's so slow. Old man. Old man. What? It's not bugged out, is it? Okay. What did I get for that? Did I get a weapon or a spell? I didn't see. Channel water vapor and condense into sharp icicles to pierce enemies, dealing damage and causing frost buildup. Do you think that's a good spell? Three, four, five. No? Why you have to be so... Does this go this way? Okay. I really hope the game didn't bug out because the old man seems to be oh no. Oh please God, no. When was the last time I made a safety save? I think it was before I did the forest area. Please don't tell me that you're bugged out, man. No, man, it's fine. I'm just trying to be as optimistic as possible. But what shrine is this? Please tell me he fixes himself when I rest. Where is he? Oh no. Is he? No, he's still here. Okay, it's not bugged. That boss only gave me 2 levels. Nice. So wait, how many? I have 3. So I should have my cap plus 4. Wait, cap up plus 4. I guess it counts all in general. Here, let me just make sure. Yeah, it just counts them in general. So that means... No, that's the final one. So I can use the spell if I get enough energy, I guess. Oh, I had... No way. I had another jar that I could have gotten. Oh, that's actually... Well, whatever. We did the fight without it. I guess that's nice. But now I need to figure out where the old man is. Okay. Well, the thing is that even if this is a good spell, right? I'm not built for magic. I mean, I can be, but I rather... Well, I guess if it's excessively good, then it's probably a good idea to bank on it, no? To switch over the spell casting would be really odd at this point, but I mean, I wouldn't be against it if it's that good. Like I said, so far, the good thing about the axe is that that whole animation, even the startup animation, can clash with weapons. It's almost better than parrying because you're already banking into a strong hit. And it can poise break. Is that the old man? Alright, good. He didn't bug out. Old man, please.
You have aided me in accomplishing my wish. I led a contingent of soldiers against these monsters. Although I pried a divine treasure from their dying claws, none who followed me lived to see the light again. The relic reawakened the general and his warriors, but their minds were gone, lost to the abyss. Their struggle is over now, and they can finally rest in peace. Discern the truth, and then we shall speak again. Discern the truth.
What did he give me? Increases damage dealt, but also increases damage taken. Hey, yo, you can't just say that. You could literally just say that, you know, you were bored. And now, you know, you got your entertainment, not like that. So, I mean, I could also add a talisman that increase my weapon skill, but now the question is, would it be better to bank on the discipline skill versus the weapon skill? The weapon skill is pretty good because it just jumps, but I feel like the discipline skill mixed with my fire is still better. I mean, it is stronger. It's like 600 more damage. All right, man. Whatever you say. Okay, well, we're done with this, thankfully. I think this is the end of his quest line. So we got the pendant. So now we can actually move on to the next part. Which is, we gotta run all the way back now. Sick. Very cool. So just a reminder. I need to beat the game, I think, 4 times. And I'm pretty sure out of those 4 times, the final boss is different. I think. So this is gonna suck. I genuinely want to level up. Or better said, I want to farm so I can just be like extremely busted. But in reality is I just don't want to waste time. It has to be like a really good setup for me to level, for me to do it. But even then, I just don't. Like, for leveling right now, it takes like 15,000, 16,000 or something like that. Like, that's way too much. And most of the enemies right now give us like 1,200. That's really not great. So, oh yeah, I beat the boss. Let me just switch this out. I was gonna use this as like a last ditch effort in case I needed to like get a full heal, but thankfully we didn't need it. Also, throwables are starting to become less actually effective. Where is... There it is. Wait, actually, no, that's the wrong one. I need my knife on this one. There we go. Do you think there's like a legitimately good spot in this game to level up? And I'm not talking about like the other like YouTube slop where people go, this is the best place to level up in an early game, and it's literally farming the same like 4 dudes over and over again that barely give you like 500. You would think there would be a good spot, but there could be a possibility that they didn't do it on purpose. Which way do we go though? Guess we go right. I'm starting to wonder if we're ever gonna get another fit too. I think this is gonna be like the end game fit.
Almighty Father in heaven, sins can be forgiven. The flesh.
Although we might be surprised by some bosses.
No. Almighty Lord, messenger, am I not devout enough to behold the coming of the Lord? No, you're not his messenger. Jiangxi and Zhong, our sovereign, shall rise again as the Holy Sun, and I shall sprout.
Have you guys been watching anything about this game? You guys have any like good tips? Anything you've seen that's been groundbreaking?
You devil!
Alright, well. Actually, I should probably put on the one talisman real quick. Where is it? There we go. So at least we can like almost one tap. Wait, I know where I am. I'm at that one camp. Oh, so the forest leads into this area. Oh shit. Oh wait, there's landmines everywhere. Wait, I'm not in the right area. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I may have got too far. Wait. Uh-oh. What does the other way lead to?
You devil! You'd lure me straight into Satan's embrace.
So wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Now I'm a little bit confused of where I'm supposed to go. Wait. I think I've found it. I think we're good. There we go. This seems more correlated. Leech headwear? What? Oh God. Does it even do anything special? Immunity to corruption. What? Was that the thing? How did I get blighted? Then it gives you immunity to corruption. This is not the right way. This keeps going. Yeah, this part's going to be a little bit annoying because the way that everything is worded is a little bit rough. The reason why I'm not really a fan of doing this. But I actually do want to get everything. Might as well. Okay. That's up shortcuts. Got Jar Kid here.
Did the monsters chase you too? They're as fierce as they come. I was looking for something to eat when they swarmed me out of nowhere. Ganging up on me, huh? Why not fight me one-on-one, like a man? I don't fear the monsters. I'd gladly give my life for the village, but I'd damn well take a few of them with me. I don't fear the monsters. I'd gladly give my life for the village, but I'd damn well take a few of them with me.
Okay, we need the rest of the shrine to get this moving. Where am I? This is the refugee camp. Ah, there we go. You think we'll find anything that will replace this axe that we're using? Or do you think we're going to be sticking to this thing? Well, actually, now that I think about it, we don't need to stick to this axe. Because I'm not using the weapon skill anymore. What is considered stronger? This seems already stronger, actually. I mean, just alone by the stats, if I'm doing math correctly, this has the highest stats. Although, maybe it's because of the stones? Although, I'm not sure if that takes into account.
Hola.
Let's... Actually, wait, can I actually have any of the armor or clothing items from the last boss that we fought? Because maybe we get some really cool looking stuff. I wouldn't mind changing up the look.
What treasures do you have for... They say rumor has whether it's only right.
Let's
I
see.
have fine goods aplenty. Why not take a gander?
Increase your weapon's blunt attack power. Wait, that's actually huge. This is actually good for me. It seems like there's nothing else given to us. Damn, that's a shame. The only thing it gave us is this. Which, I mean, I will take. Our weapon is purely blunt damage. Yep. So then, what do we do here? Increase damage dealt against enemies at full health, sure. Increase damage dealt, but also increases damage taken, sure. Let's do the blunt one. So this has 207 to 159. 207. It doesn't retroactively show you the damage increase. You're killing me here, game.
The temple was, but now.
Whatever. Yeah, after this game, we'll be playing the Abiotic Factor game, which apparently I've been learning more about the game randomly through random ass YouTube shorts, but apparently the game's a horror game. Like, can we use that as like an excuse for like the horror game of the year technically? Surely you guys wouldn't make me play Silent Hill. F. Right? I really hope that game is actually really good. I mean, not for me. I don't really care about playing it, but... Right. New area. Coming right up. Question now is, do I go through this way or do I just go the normal way? Because this area is going to be like really bad when it comes down to just the general everything. No, my spook is not content. My misery is. Don't get it twisted. And like I said before about horror games, I normally do, well, no, I don't like horror games. I would enjoy playing something like that, but it has to have some sense of like progression. Like Dead Space, Evil Within, I'm okay with playing because you can retroactively upgrade your character, right? Like that's okay in my book, because that way I don't feel constantly stressed, and every so often just getting like a new little thing to make my character a little bit stronger, you know, takes away the stress. That's why I actually can play Fatal Frame. But at the same time, you know, I'm pretty sure the Silent Hill game is not going to be in that aspect. Oh, I forgot I had to give this guy his item.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Sort of. It's just a way to make me feel more comfortable or just generally something to work towards too. Because if you'll remember, like a long time ago, like in October, I did Outlast 2. When I played that game, I legitimately one-shotted it. I went straight through from start to finish, beat it, and never touched it again. I did not want to have... Oh. Wait, this looks kind of sick. Wait, that looks kind of sick. Anything else? Oh, that's right. I wanted to get this. I need to get this for my axe. Hold on. Because I am technically using the explosion. It even says in the description explosion, so. Like, for example, if Abiotic Factor is considered somewhat of like a horror game, the whole idea of like the crafting in it and stuff will definitely make me feel better in potentially going through the game. Because I'll be so interested in figuring out ways to like upgrade my character and stuff, or just general things that I won't be that stressed out. Maybe. Okay, so I want this. Well, we have extra money, so we can buy some cool stuff. This looks sick. I'm just gonna buy the stuff that looks cool. Then we'll make decisions.
Come back soon.
Okay. So we got the first fit. So hold on. This gives me 280 to spare because we're gonna need a lot of protection on that. What does this give me? Ooh, gives me less. Ugh. Bro, what the f... Yeah, I figured. I just bought it because of the thing, but... Oh, that looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Well, not okay, it's not that cool, but it does look nice. What about the wraps? They're not that great. What about the legs? Kind of looks, I mean, I like the fire effect or whatever you want to call it, but we're not wearing that. So we got all this. I'd much rather just keep upgrading my damage. This increases that. Magic, I don't care. I don't care about the acupoints. I care about the charges. Nope. Okay, so we're just gonna keep going down the strength tree. And then we'll switch this real quick. Which is the one that we just got, the one that does explosion. Okay, so this one. This is definitely worth it. So we're switching out full health damage for the big discipline attack. And we're also getting damage on the discipline for the third one. Middle one's kind of the only one that I don't have anything that I can give that would be worth. Okay. So what we're going for right now, we're going to go find a pendant that's inside the refugee camp, or the rebel camp anyways. So let's see if we can find this bastard. This is, by the way, where the game starts getting really annoying with the enemy placement. But I guess I could definitely say that I'm enjoying this game more than I have the past Souls-like games. Definitely enjoying this game more than Berserk. Berserk was pretty flashy when it came down to fights and stuff, though. I will give it that. Only problem about Berserk was that it just felt like a chore grinding boss fights and stuff just to get stupid items, just to get your setup and all that. That was very much not my favorite part of that game. Okay, so apparently in somewhere in one of these tents, we gotta find the pendant.
Words could spell our doom.
All that for 400 damage? You gotta be kidding me. There's no way. Dude. Ow.
I'll sever your head. General.
You were listen. We won't know if it sucks until we use it. It's good for setting up Frostbite, which I guess. So far, the only thing that I do like, though, is potentially Blight, because that does do a lot of damage. At least to me, it does. Man. Okay, well. We're gonna have to keep looking intense for this said item. So we're not out of the woodworks yet. But yeah, that's I don't know, man. I feel like it doesn't cost that much to get the resources, I will admit. But come on, man. Like, the fact that the only spell that I've been using consistently is the first spell that I got from the boss, and it's only because of the utility, not the damage, is... Maybe that's what spells are in this game. It's just basically doing statuses and stuff. I do not see where the hell this one item that we're trying to find is. Maybe it's in this big ass tent. Who knows? Does this tent even have an opening? Alright, it's just literally all... There it is. Is it good? I mean, I guess that is true. You're right. You know what? No, you're 100% right. Because I don't have any stats. And if we're going off the idea, right, of just base damage, maybe it's not that bad. You could be completely right about that. And we also have this, but it doesn't tell you how much HP you need. Greatly increases your lightning damage at the cost of reducing your weapon's physical. I mean... I guess that would be good for this then. But yeah, you're pretty right about that. I need to spec into like magic damage and stuff like that. Do you think it's worth it? If I heavily spec into it, I don't know. I've been using, all right. Been using axe and sword most of the time. Should we actually at one point, if I go into a boss fight, we should just do it? Because one hit from my axe, which is, what the fuck was that? Does like 400 damage. And that's with the weapon upgraded and, you know. It's coming right for me, isn't it? Alright. It's coming right for me, isn't it? Alright. So how much do these enemies give me? $1,400? I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't feel like at any point I'm gonna end up grinding levels, but I don't know how annoying the final bosses are gonna be if I'm gonna have to do it 4 times.
You again? Well, who would have thought? Nine-T was cruel to the core, and it only worsened after Father passed. Perhaps his death will bring about some manner of peace. Alas, this was the only way. With Ainungti gone, Sun has taken the remaining soldiers to search for a new place to settle. I had hoped to speak with Liu and Shu once more. The dead should stay in their graves, not walk among us. But he's beyond. Yes, for old time's sake, this place is nothing. Still hanging around. I couldn't bring myself to lead the army after Father passed. Yet who would have thought I leading?
Okay. Let me actually prepare myself for this hell. Wait, where's the item? No. There it is. I think I'm gonna start ignoring most items that are blue. Because, I mean, at this point, we already know what they are to some degree. I mean, I guess we could pick them up, but I don't know. I'm starting to get to the point where I kind of don't care. Although, I guess getting the feathers, or not the feathers, the item that gives me currency could be one of the blue items. So. Okay, Exhibit A. This enemy. He immediately jumps towards you, so you can just fall and die immediately. Very fun. Exhibit B, this guy. does funny explosive flower that knocks you off. Also very funny. And then asshole over here. They actually have good despair status effect resistance, so it's not that bad, but it's genuinely ass. Ooh, Jesus. Scared me. Okay, got him. Also, I did mention it earlier, but there's been another update that this game got, actually. I think. The first update was apparently nerfing the mines, but I don't know what else they potentially upgraded or updated. Ethereal form. Oh, sure. How? Yeah. As you can see, this shit's going to be the literal gimmick of this whole area. It's just going to be a bunch of those flower summoners constantly spamming. What was bro doing? That spell that we got's pretty good, actually. It lets you evade attacks and get invisibility for a short time. Not bad, honest. Oh. It's not bad. I don't know if I really care about Divine Might, also. It says it boosts your attack. I mean, I guess I can use it for the one big hit. So it wouldn't be that bad. I'm almost barely using the infinite loop anymore. So I think I'm going to replace it. Potentially. Alright, let's see. What else do we need to do? I don't know, man. The axe just feels good. It has nice beefy damage. The final hit also has pretty good stagger. And energy. Heard something. Okay. Fine. Yeah, this talisman that increases your damage when you hit anything at full health is really nice. Gets rid of trash mobs very quickly. Alright. The hell's going on the other side? Oh. How? What the? Oh my god. Oh, that's fun. I got combo chained and then panic rolled into the other spike. Classic. Wait, does that mean my demon's over there? Please don't hit me with the bloom. Yeah? That's kind of fucked up too, though. I said the same joke when when I put on this outfit. And I still enjoy this game better than that game. 100%. I need to be aware that we might end up fighting my demon. The next area. I don't know if it did spawn or not. That could not have happened in a worse time. Someone's car backfired and it fucking just blew up half of the neighborhood. Scared the shit out of me. So wait, is my demon waiting for me or not? Gotta be around the corner, isn't it? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm turning on the lights. Just so I can see better. The fact that you get thrown around after you get you get stunned is really annoying. Yeah, alright. I did it on purpose. I greeted it. Yes. Was it the right decision? No. But that's besides the point. What? Alright. No, that's fair. It was a damage boost. We got through it faster. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. What else do we need? Okay. Ain't no way you just bullshitted me with that. What? For those unaware, I just blew myself up because there was one lone explosive pot behind him and I just fucking slapped that shit. I actually would have survived if I didn't buff my weapon. Actually. I died because of my preparedness. My own downfall. You gotta be kidding me. Well, whatever. It's fine. We don't have to go through this stupid spike trap, so it doesn't matter. For now. We get to climb all these fun ladders. Very fun. I still wish that you kind of had a faster movement speed. I don't know. I think that's just Night Rain. I think everyone's pretty much been rotted to the core after playing Night Rain and having free movement and no fall damage. It has done untold damages to our brain. So does anyone know what the next new game is after, well, in the next coming weeks? I mean, we have a list, but I kind of forgot. What was that aiming? I'm not repping my damn weapon anymore. So what made me blow up? Because I have to see this. These things are explosive? Really? The fart jars? Isn't Borderlands coming out in like September? That's far, bro. That's really far. Okay, well, we got that nice item. Okay, so we just need to move forward. You're brainwashed? I've literally not seen almost anything of Borderlands. The only thing I know about Borderlands is the whole EOS thing that they have and the supposed not being able to stream / make content of the video game. Because supposedly they will I don't know, do something. Like I said, I'll probably wait a week after the game comes out just in case they do some crazy legal action BS, or I have no clue, but most people are pretty much saying that if they do anything like that, they're pretty much shooting themselves in the foot, since, you know, they're not really in the best position when it comes down to the public's favor. Yeah? You sure that's not them, like, potentially just buying advertisements? I don't even know, man. Like I said, I'm pretty much done with Ubisoft. I think, what was the last Ubisoft game that I played? I think it was the Jedi game? Maybe? I think that was like the most recent Ubisoft game. And no, not the slop one. I'm talking about like the Jedi Order one. Well, I mean, again, we'll see what happens. It's just a matter of potentially. Oh yeah, this part sucks. A bunch of these depression guys waiting to kill you. I did not mean to drink that. Whoops. I am not standing on this thing to potentially get thrown off. It must be. Oh, by the way, I'm getting hit by the depression. I'm still getting hit by the. I'm 4 away. What is this range? Holy. My God. So yeah, depression kills. Newsflash. Dude, that's like disgusting range though, honestly. They're not even doing anything. And the worst thing is they can attack you while they're doing that. Jesus. The fact that it's so far range, it's incredibly annoying. Hey.
Ah, it's you. Please pay no mind to the blood. It's only from rebels.
Well, now that we're on the topic about that game, I hope they actually make really fun weapons, because
just as proudly.
I felt like the last game, most of the legendary weapons or whatever, they didn't feel that cool, or they weren't that super unique in my taste. Hopefully they have fun characters too, or fun like synergies that you can do with their skill tree and stuff. Might as well just. Fuck, that was a. Oh god. Is it all new things? I mean, at this point, you're basically potentially going to sell the game on me. Although, to be fair, I'm planning on getting it regardless. The only way that I won't get it is because if it just utterly flops or it just has some insane things that they want to enforce. You know what? I'm not gonna fight that. Not now. Ooh. That kind of jump scared me. Let me open the shortcut first, and then we'll do it. You're taking a bit of a while with that door, Jesus. This guy's aura farming me while I'm doing this. I'm not gonna lie, these birds are legitimately annoying. But thankfully this axe hits like a truck, so I don't have to care. And it flinches. My favorite. How the hell am I supposed to get that on his knee? Anyone figure that out for me? Do I have to actually drop down to get that? Grants you fleetness for a time. Allows you to dodge a single enemy attack. Wait, hold on. You're telling me the spirit just gives you a one-time dodge for? That's kind of nice, actually. Oh, they did that? Well, surely if they did that, they will allow people to play their game when it fully releases. Surely. I mean, I know it's for advertisement, but regardless. So far, that's like the most controversial anticipated game right now that I'm thinking of getting. Because I mean, it's Borderlands, man. Like, there's not. Like, I know what to expect from the game. It's basically your typical game. It's not a bad formula. It's just more of a, you know, how far they go with when it comes down to content.
Sister, when will Mother get Does Father...
Oh yeah, isn't the next game the Mafia game? I think it is, isn't it? It comes out in the next week or something. They released a new one? Really? What? What did they release? Yeah, that's the game that I'm talking about. I mean, Mafia's not bad. It's, you know, your typical shooter. Mafioso. I feel like the main thing that mostly the game has going for it is the realistic driving, or at least the way the game does driving, besides storytelling. Oh, the story. I mean, I guess that's cool. I never played the first one, so I kind of can't really. Really? I'll probably look into it a bit more before getting it, just in case. Regardless. I'll see what they added in terms of, like, gameplay or whatever. How am I supposed to drop onto the... Just drop? This feels wrong. This looks scuffed. What's the demon pendant? Increase the weapon's fire damage at the cost of reducing its physical damage. Ooh. You think that might be worth it? That would be good but for both of these, actually. Because Colossal Smash uses the fire explosion. I guess I have to test it, but it seems not bad. It's at least something that synergizes. I mean, it sounds about right. But yeah, I think the Mafia game is the most closest game that will be coming out soonish, but I don't know what else. This area is actually kind of good for killing enemies now that I think about it. There's that one guy and then that guy in the back. And then over here we have these guys duking it out. Would this place be good for leveling? I mean, they give you like what, 1,000 a pop? Barely. $900? You got me fucked up. That's not good. It's over here. What are you looking at, big guy? We got a boss fight over here. I forgot to change my thing. Whatever. Where's the demon thing? Yeah. All right, let's see how cool this is. Oh, I forgot to change my. No, I didn't change. Or I did change. He clipped the hell out of me. Ah, shit. 1,000 on Rip? Fuck me. Ah. Paralysis does what in this game?
Stones asunder! Assault! General Barker!
Shit. Like, this guy seems like it's a pretty easy parry setup fight. Ah, shit. Ah, I got clipped. Shit. Okay. I know I said the whole shtick about sticking with the axe, but this guy literally seems like I can just parry him. I know I... Look. Trust. This is worth. It is annoying doing this every time, but... Is there anything else that I need to add? Not really. And we're back at it again with the parry slop, baby. Hell yeah. Okay, that does not... Hold on. Okay. Ah. The parry slop is not working. What? That was not a backstab? Alright, man. I'm getting a little bit tired with your shit. I was setting up, my sir. Okay, maybe it's not worth doing parry slop. I think I should stick to my guns and stick to my axe. There's no point in parrying that. I'm out. Yeah, I don't have any healing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the parry was the solution.
One last drink.
I don't think parry was the solution, but this weapon does kind of fuck when I do the spin attack. It does kind of fuck. I don't know. I don't know what I want to use. I don't know if I want to use the sword or the axe. It's such a... It's such an odd thing for me. An Eden Zero game? I actually have no idea what that is. Probably. I know Grounded 2 is getting early access, and I mean, I had a lot of fun with Grounded 2, but I don't know, I don't really like playing games in early access. The last time I did, it was a big travesty, which was... yeah. Can I open this door? Oh. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Yeah, I know what game you're talking about. I was a little bit confused because it just... yeah, it's... yeah, right. Right, never mind. It was not the right way. Let me go ahead and reset my shit. Okay. Maybe a bit more damage. Oh well. That's fine. Oh wait, I didn't even use my points. Yeah, no, I already played that game. I played it on the Switch. It was the classic bait and switch with that game. Long story short, I bought the game because it was made by the same person that made Danganronpa. And the first part of the game is literally a killing game. And then it bait and switches into like a kid-friendly video game. Like, I'm not even kidding, like dead ass. It's a kid-friendly video game. It's really not, it's not worth it. I played through the whole thing because I, you know, might as well get my money's worth, but yeah. I think a lot of people also said a lot of things about that in like the comments of the game. I mean, we're pretty much at late game. It's a little bit of a shame that you're going to be looking at this part, because this part is going to look really disgusting, because this area is legitimately very annoying with the stuff that they throw at you. But all things considered, I don't know, man. If you honestly do not like the whole feel of the game, I don't know if I can really suggest it for you. There is different styles of defense in this game. Like, there's considered weapon clashing, which is the dual swords. The whole gimmick of the dual swords is that instead of dodging, you just attack at the same time as the enemy, and your weapons will clash. That's pretty much one gimmick for defense. And then the other one is parrying, which is obvious. The parry is pretty easy in the game. The problem with clashing and parrying is the fact that you have to fight an enemy that uses a weapon to do it. So that means if an enemy does not have a weapon and they punch you or claw you or anything of the sort, you cannot use those actions, and you have to basically dodge. That's the one, like, problem. It's the reason why I use mostly the axe, because it's just really nice to hit hard and potentially poise break. That's about that kind of idea. Whoops. I mean, there is spell casting too, if you want to be that guy. There's a weapon which is just a one-handed sword, just a short sword. It's basically the spellcaster's weapon. And the whole gimmick of the weapon is that you literally just don't do anything and you build up energy to use magic. Guy's just standing on the bridge menacingly.
You stole my rightful prey! Ugh, just forget it. I'm bigger than you and won't argue over spilled milk. Did you hear? They resurrected Zhang Xiongdong. Even in death, that miscreant crawls back to cause havoc. If it's Shen Yunzhong's head you're after, count me in. Whistle once when you're ready, and I'll be there post-haste. If it's Shen Yunzhong's head you're after.
I don't know, man. Fighting games are kind of a flip of a coin. Because I used to play a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom. It was really fun, but I don't know. It gets to the point where it's,
If the rumors are true, we'll make a
I don't know.
fortune together. Come back soon.
That was the one game that also I rebought. Because my first game, the first copy, got like really scratched up. Because I kept bringing it over to like friends' houses and stuff, and then I actually went and bought a whole new copy. I've never done that in my life. And it was for a fighting game. But even then, if I ever get into a fighting game, it's pretty much going to be... Alright, just got fucking manhandled. That's cool. But honestly, buying... it's probably better to buy a fighting game at the start of its life to get like the most out of it. Because getting a game in the middle of its life or near the end of its life is really rough. Since you don't have the, you know, the learning period. Dude, I'm gonna get depression. Alright, I'm good. But yeah, it's just generally better to play those games as soon as they come out for like maximum value. The last fighting game that I bought was Sparking Zero, and it's a loose game when it comes down to being called a fighting game, since some of the cheesing stuff about it, but it was still pretty fun. I had my own time with it. I enjoyed it to its fullest. And then fucking got out at the best time because they started dropping DLCs for the game and the characters were extremely busted. They wanted to sell it. I mean, but that's the whole gimmick of fighting games. It's literally constantly improving, which is fine, but he just tried through him. He tried to throw me off. What a piece of shit. I'm pretty sure Jump Force, I mean, I bought Jump Force too, but Jump Force died because of the whole, I think, what was it, the licensing upkeep or whatever. They just didn't want to pay anymore, and they just kind of died. All right. Who are we gonna drop on? That guy. No, 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 no. All right. I know you want that one, but God damn it. But yeah, like that specific enemy, for example, is really annoying because he will constantly attack and he'll keep constantly moving forward. Even if you dodge, he will still keep going. And because he doesn't use a weapon, you can't clash with him or parry him. It's just literally one of those enemies that you have to just outright kill them quickly. And then they also have the stupid wing attack that when they do it, it bursts you with homing missiles. So if you're near them and they do it and you want to get a quick kill, you'll get bursted by the stupid missiles. And they can even spam that move over and over again too. It's very fun. But yeah, that's the clash that I was talking about. Pretty much, as long as I use my strong attack, I can clash with the enemy. So I don't have to actually dodge. And this guy really is just there just to fuck with you. Probably the worst thing that could have happened, honestly. Yeah, so he literally will just spam that. A very fun fight for both sides. Stupid weapon. Alright, well, we got the Cloud Piercer. This one's actually not bad of a weapon. I might actually use this and replace it with the parry slop, because this literally just makes you do an explosion, which will be really helpful We're just doing burst damage. I will test it to see how strong it is, but we'll see. Thankfully, we're like halfway done with this area. Although this area can still become very ass. Very much ass. With the depression. Also. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm not even gonna bother killing you. You can live. I'm not about that life. There's no real reason. Oh, I see that you just tried to screw me over. Oh yeah, those guys are also really annoying. Yeah, this area is really rough. They'll just spam those flowers that blow up and have an insane amount of tracking. While there's also a bird waiting for me. I would like to not have anything to do with this bird, but the bird will throw itself at me. As you see here. Thankfully, that went well. Ah, more depression. Nice. Almost died to the depression. They're probably not do any mortal or obliteration attacks, since I will get hit by status regardless, so that's very fun. They're gonna finish Kazan. Well, Kazan is definitely a lot more flashier in this game, I'll tell you that. I mean, that's the whole shtick of the game. But this game has its own things going for it. Well, if you stick around, we're about to fight a boss coming up. That's one of the few rare enemies in the game that is double phased. So if you want to see how that goes, although granted it's going to be a bit of a clusterfuck, but it will give you an idea of what late game of this game looks like. Now that I think about it, I'm doing all the endings for 100%. Which is the reason why you see me sometimes standing still. It's because I'm actually reading potentially everything that I need to grab so I don't miss anything in terms of setting up the finales. So right before we get to the final area, I'm going to make a safety save, and then I'm going to make the decision to fight each final boss so we can put that at the end. But yeah, it's I'm just trying my best not to miss anything because I'm very worried of the potential missing something and then hitting myself. And they are kind of convoluted too, which is not the greatest thing either. But as far as it goes right now, we're pretty set for the things considered. This lead. Oh god, it's this bird. Just end it. No, god. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh. Thank god that pillar was there. No, you dickhead. Ow. Just die. Thank God he didn't do his burst attack. God, that scared the shit out of me. God, I hate that. I very much despise that. At least I didn't get pushed all the way back. Activate the shortcuts. Oh fuck! You dickhead. Oh, I hit the short. He died with me. I hit the shortcut, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There he is, pretty much riddled like that. It's the only time in the game that it's like this. I just want to put that out there. All the other areas in the game are not that bad. They're very much more or less just walking through it. Did I hit right, I hit the elevator. Means we gotta go to the other shrine so we can get the shortcut. I was so busy trying to cross the invisible death way that I got jumped. Yeah, this game is pretty linear, honestly. The biggest moments of the game is, in the case of not being linear, is near the end, like right now. You can technically miss one whole area if you just choose to not go left. Like literally, this area, this is the exact area you're supposed to go for the main story, but in the previous area, there's basically one path and then another path. It's literally left or right. If you go right, you go through this one and you skip a whole area. Yeah. But that's it. Most of the game, when it comes down to like pathing or linear-esque, it's pretty much just, oh, there's one direction and then there's another direction. If you want, you can go to the other direction and, you know, potentially get unique loot, and then you go back to the main road and then you just continue. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. You just go through like stages and stuff. It's not that bad. There's a pitfall right in front of me. That's a pitfall. So yeah, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just swinging my weapon. Your character will automatically move if it's actually safe, because they made it so if you swing, you don't accidentally fall off ledges, thankfully. So. Not about to waste my time figuring out the path. Great. Let me not die to the fucking dog. The dog actually managed to hit me twice to stop my animation of eating the fucking pill. Nice. I wonder why they added that dog in that location. It's almost like they knew. But yeah, it's the only time in the game that they do this kind of shit. Really tried it. I'm not that confident that I learned the location, but I have an idea. Like a little zigzag. Alright. Hopefully this stupid dog does not do this again to me. Where is the dog, actually? Bro, it's actually disgusting. The dog is not even in your vision. Oh shit, wrong one. They actually did it on purpose. That's disgusting. The dog just shows up randomly after you're fighting, so it's like, oh hey, by the way, there's a... What? Okay. Cosmetic skill attack. Nice to know. Okay, so that's that done. Let's move on to the next door. The next area. Nothing else in here, so... Alright. Yeah, those light guys are genuinely just annoying. Oh, that's not good. Thank God I hit him with a heavy. Yeah, at this point, when it comes down to most enemies, I just try my best to stun lock the shit out of them so I don't have to deal with them. That's my main strategy. Jesus fucking Christ, this dog just scared the shit out of me. I forgot to switch my talismans after fighting that one boss. I was wondering why I wasn't doing super good damage. Well, still doing good damage, but still. God. Okay. Does not... Oh. I need to find a ladder. Was there a hole in the ground here? Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got the other item, thankfully. What's left to do here? Oh, actually nothing. We just need to get to the next run. Sick. Alright, so we can actually just push forward and not have to worry about anything besides enemies trying to kill me. Be honestly very careful because these guys are all assholes. I don't want to die by depression again. Which I don't know if you see, but there's like 2 guys up there about to bombard me with flowers. And if at any point one of them hits me with that, I'm going to fall off the roof and die. Why? Game design, baby. Oh god. Oh my fucking god, I panicked. There's no way that just... Okay, that's just on me. I fucking panicked, man. I hit the wrong shortcut. I hit the magic shortcut, trying to fucking use an item. God, I legitimately don't know who the fuck decided that those guys can just literally kill you without even being in the vicinity of you, but man, it is awful. It is legitimately awful. I want to know what was going through the fucking meeting when they were making that enemy. They sat down in a room and they really went, we need an enemy that causes insta-death. Any ideas? Yeah, what if you just literally are in the vicinity? It's like, cool, we'll do that. And then they handed off the fucking work to like a junior fucking programmer and they're like, "Yay, did you do the job?" It's like, "Yeah, it's in the whole area." It's like, "What? The vicinity, right?" Yeah, the vicinity, that's what it is. That guy gives 2,000. That's it's not that bad actually. I just see someone despawn. I don't know. I mean, this area is not much of playtesting. If anything, they knew what they wanted to do, because like half of the shit of this area is very predisposed. It's like premeditated shit. Don't believe me? Watch this next part. Right now we're walking on this very heavily potential area that we might just end up dying, right? Because of a fall. But we wouldn't fall, right? There's no danger. It's just a status effect, correct? Wrong. Watch. Immediately, this fucking bastard comes out of nowhere and tries to throw you off with him. By the way. Like, they instinctively put everything like that. And then you're like, oh, well, it's over, right? There's the checkpoint. Yeah, you're right. There is the checkpoint, but guess what? It's a fucking it's a fake checkpoint. What happens when you use it? You fucking get... You know what? I'll show you. They pre-met. They were planning on murder. Everything here was properly placed for a reason, and it's to be a dick. And again, this is the only area that does this. It's legitimately infuriating. Like, anyone that goes through this the first time through, it's not gonna be a good time. They really just let it have it. They just said, do it, man. Just fucking ruin it for them. We're almost out of this area though, so thankfully we don't have to deal with this anymore. Hopefully. Just need to make sure we're not potentially missing anything. Okay, so yeah.
Now, where did those pesky Taoists hide their treasures?
You know, now that I think about it, I did say that I was going to switch over to the spear to like test out the thing. Should I?
Who, me? I used to run with the young folks over at Zhenwu Temple. Just stopped by the Pavilion of Knowledge to dig up some old relics. Oh, those old alchemy books should have been burned ages ago, if you ask me. That would really cleanse the temple. Ah, there I go again, running my mouth. Silly me. You came at just the right time. I've uncovered something rather intriguing. Care to hear it? Here.
Yeah, come on.
Hear. Our story contained the white with his heroic, but alas, and here, my dear listener.
Come on,
our
old man. I
story
don't have all
told
day.
in part. So listen closely still.
Oh, God.
Now that
Thank you. Alright. Ooh. New weapon? Wait, it's weaker? 160. Wow. It has dragon breath. Press the trigger to unleash a torrent of flames that incinerates enemies. Timing your attacks just right amplifies his I just need meter. So this basically, this just shoots fire. Okay. Versus this, that just blows the fuck up. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna give the spear its time to shine. I mean, it's limelight. I'll give it the limelight. I mean, this increases the explosion, so. Reduces damage taken while full health. Lightning damage now increases the lightning damage enemies take. Okay. So let's see. Increase the potency of discipline skill for a short. We're not gonna be using discipline skills. Or consecutive attacks. Increase your damage during Skyborn. That'll be pretty good. So because we're giving this a try, let's reset this. Spear is both agility and strength. Yes? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go down this path because this seems busted. This literally is a free dodge. It literally says you get a free dodge. Like, what? There's no way that's actually real. Care about that. Have enough materials for that? Yes. So the way that the spear works is that basically whenever you're attacking, you build up buffs. When you have a certain amount of buffs, you use either your main skill or your weapon skill, and then you transfer those into your value. However, this bastard move apparently lets you just immediately get the ability to dodge for one free hit. And then if you get it, you get 2 stacks flat. So, yeah. The thing. Yes. Really, no, I don't want to get... I don't care about stamina. I want more damage, though. Alright, where can we get more value in our damage? A lot of these give me stats, but I don't care about those stats. It's... the first +5 is all the way down there. I don't think I reach it. I do not reach it. What about here? Works. Okay. We have everything on this. Yes, we do. Wait, hold on. Doesn't this weapon do poise break? Using temperance to buff poise break makes the effect much more potent. And poise break just makes it so you like automatically deal damage, right? Then in that case, hold up. How many points do I need for this? Poise break is in here, no? No, it's in the bottom. Yo, it's on the top. It is. Okay, so we'll do poise break. Not bad. I'm gonna do status to get more of that set status. Which one gets more damage? This goes 189. Well done. Strength it is. Okay. What else now that we do? We pretty much just go to the next shrine. Got it. We do have the skill on this, no? Yeah, we do. Wait. The way I came from. Wait, no, it's not. I'm sorry, but the fact that this weapon has a built-in just dodge, I'm going to be honest, this is probably going to be extremely easy to just do anything. Although I do need to get used to this weapon's moveset. Let me see, it's... Okay. And then the charge attack is... Got it. Hold on. I see a target. Sorry, man. I am not letting you do anything. I'm making sure. Okay, so...
Well, well.
We're
You've
about to
come
go
this
into the
far.
boss fight, by the way.
I'm impressed. Remember, that old fool stumbled into the pavilion.
Which is a
of knowledge.
two-phase boss fight.
So, how far do you think you'll make it? So, how far do you think you'll make it?
Hopefully not a big deal, but... The last the two-phase boss fight was actually really fun. And it wasn't that bad. I don't know about this one. Just double checking to make sure there's nothing in particular that would be necessary. Ow. That's awkward. A good old triple kill in my book. Anyways. there any reason to climb down? There is something there, so yes. Hopefully the spear does some pretty cool stuff for me, since I've barely used the spear throughout the whole playthrough, but you never know. We might be surprised. The better. And not for the worse. I mean, as far as it goes, we have a lot of synergy going for the weapon. We have the thing for bigger explosions, right? Probably don't need it. We're doing more stab damage, so probably switch that. Oh, increase the power of weapon skills? Wait, that's kind of huge. Increase damage dealt by enemies? No, let's actually change this around. Make sure that we're very much... Oh... that power. And we want the one for more damage on large enemies. Where is it? Perfect. I don't need this either. For safety, we can add this. I don't care about the throwables, so we can add another healing. Okay. Okay. I'll just make it without. No, it's okay. Just keep blasting, dude. Surely it'll work out. Alright, so before the boss fight, we need to go and talk to a few characters. Then we can go do the fight. Let me see, did I get a upgrade for my weapon? Or am I mistaken? Nice. I need like one more. Jesus. I'm not gonna lie though. Like, once I'm done with this game, I'm gonna be so happy, because the only thing that I don't like is what I'm doing right now, which is basically making extra sure that I don't miss a single content of this game. But it involves me constantly looking over and making sure that I'm not potentially going too fast into the story and then having one of the quest lines being broken because of it. It's not the greatest thing, but very necessary if I want to actually make sure that I don't end up playing this game 4 times in a row.
Now, Celestial Masters. Celestial Masters.
So you know what? Let's not put that there. Let's do this actually. Guess I want to get like value out of my damage. What about you guys? Are you guys actually enjoying this game? Or are you waiting for the finale to get it over with?
You made it.
Allah, God has the power to bring the dead. Oh, Almighty, may the light, may the glory of God.
Yeah, the quest lines are honestly awful. They're basically one of those situations where you have to like consistently get an item and then have to like back travel and all that. The worst part about it though is that a lot of these items, they're not key items, they're actual items. So like if you, and the worst part is they're actually helpful. Like they legitimately say things like they fully restore your health and all that, and you're like, oh, that's great. I get to use that. No, you don't get to use that actually. That's for a quest line. It's not even a key item, which is even more fucked up. Granted, I'm one of those kind of guys that usually ends up hoarding all their fucking items, and then at the last ditch effort, if it really comes down to it, I'll use it, but it's still not great. And then it's even worse when you read it, because you start figuring out that a lot of the quest lines will break if you end up going too far. So if you don't have the item, or you don't know where the item is, you would push forward, right? Well, that's your problem. You're actually closing out the quest line because you went too far, and now you're screwed. It's not fun. Not fun whatsoever. They definitely could have done it a bit more, I don't know, safely. That's for sure. Let me see if I can get the item that I want. Where is the charges? I have to go. No, there's no way I have to go all the way to the end. I have to go all the way there. I won't have enough points. I want that, but how do I get that? I need to not waste a point on something. But what? Yeah. Now I can add the other one. So first let's do agility. That gives me a bit more damage, and then we'll do status. Stimulate your increase the attack power gain from tempering. You know what? Let's do that one. I go from 24 poise break to 27. That is not worth it. Sorry. It is not worth it, game. You're a joke. All right, time for the boss. Else today? No. Okay, so we're good. Let's just restart maddening. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab some water. You guys ready for some pain? God, I really hope this goes fast. But yeah, this is gonna be a two-phase fight. Oh. I'll try the spear for a little bit just to get the hang of it. I also just want to see the damage potential on this weapon. If it doesn't go super well, I'll probably swap over to the axe. So we'll see. Ow. Alright, that was like almost all my health. Huh. Ow. How does that do that little damage to me compared to the... Well, I guess it's a whole damn tiger coming after me. I can't even... Holy, that did a lot of damage. Did 1,000. In terms of the weapon's actual, like, attack, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, I'm not feeling that much V. I mean, it's strong on the 3. It did, like, how much? Like, 2,000, 3,000? I just took that shit. Oh, I ran straight into that. Okay, I just insta-died. His bite is stronger than his... Well, actually, I probably have pretty good coverage on lightning damage, maybe. Maybe that's why I'm not taking that much damage. But I need to get used to this weapon. The whole gimmick of this weapon is also that I have to, like, dodge. But it's kind of annoying to do that when you have people running around the stage. Alright, so that's not the answer for the first second of the battle. Got it. By the way, I'm calling the people to fight because I'm not 100% sure if it matters in terms of their questline, because like the old man from the last boss, I had to summon him so to complete his questline. Mother fucker, Jesus. All right, bro. Okay, I'm gonna start using the dodge on the spears discipline move, because I think you would just have way more frames on dodging. I might be wrong on that, but I'm almost positive that I saw that I just clear the shit out of that whole thing just because I pressed that one button. So I don't know, and they have to keep doing that button press. Yeah, it's just free. It's a free dodge. That's kind of disgusting, actually. Well, I was fucking blowing my whistle. Okay, so it's... I had to test to see how much frames you have, because it looked ridiculous. But yeah, this... It's still pretty easy to dodge. I think you do have more frames on general dodging with that move. Which is not bad, honestly, because that just funnels your big boom attack. You know what? We'll call it what it is. Big bang. The big bang attack. Okay, that... Dude, that does so much. I did 8,000. 3,000. I should have dodged. That's my fault. Oh, okay. So there is a downtime on the dodge. That is the only negative about it. You do have more frames on said dodge. However, it has a bit of a startup. That's the negative thing. I don't know if I really care that much about the spear with its attack. I feel like I do pretty much as similar with the other. Okay. That was so properly not timed. Yeah, building up meter for this weapon's a little bit annoying because all you have to do is pretty much dodge, but... I whiffed it. I feel like I'm way better off with Don't feel too comfortable with it, but I guess that's fine. Dude. I mean, I do good bursts. This whole weapon feels like it's just literally dodging and then just do your big bang. I mean, you can attack, but it just doesn't build meter. Ah, God. No way, he screamed when I was going to initiate the explosion. Ain't no way. He actually bullshitted me. That was like perfectly timed on the boss's part. Alright, man, listen, we understand that you want to roll with the punches, but holy shit. What in the fuck am I saying? Can we just end this, please? Thank you. I mean, to be fair, any weapon would be jank for a boss that runs around this much. But again, it's because there's other people to target. We got a new spell, but I'm not really sure how much I care about that. So I'll keep using it because I mean I was pretty impressed by the damage. Still, we're not completely like, you know. What did I get anyways? Leap forward and smash the ground, creating a thunderstorm that causes lightning damage and paralysis buildup. That could be maybe helpful. Or at least it seems like it would be a good idea. Alright, so go to the next area. Wait. We can go for another one of these, I guess, but I don't want to waste my stats. I want to just get more damage. That works. Let me see. Apparently they're... Wait. This... I think I need to rest for the interaction. see. There we go. So yeah, if we didn't call, like, this is how somewhat convoluted this game is. If I didn't call the teammates to fight with me for this boss fight, she would not be here.
But thanks to you, he's back in the mud.
Like, they need to be in the boss fight for the quest line to keep going. It's not a matter of just doing their quest line. You also have to call them for the boss.
Brothers.
And then you're like, oh, that's it, right? That's the whole interaction? No, it's not actually. You have to go back and rest at the shrine, and then she'll drop her item. That's the only thing about this game when it comes down to it. It feels like there's so many extra steps. See? Okay, so this next part, apparently, if we move forward, right? If we talk to an NPC, he will basically lock us out of other things. Which locks out the first area of the game and could break quest lines. So yeah, it says to back up your save just to make sure you don't absolutely fuck over everything. Well, I mean, she did die. I mean, that's the whole premise, but she can't die on screen. She has to die after the whole little smoke screen. Okay, so I'm gonna back up my save again, just so I don't have any potential problem with you know. It's very rare for me to actually do this with a video game. But I mean, I do want to have the most time with this game. Look, man, some people are not that quick, all right? Some people take that shit at face value. It's called innocence. And some people do not want to be robbed of that innocence. But we made a backup save, so we should be fine now. If anything bad happens, I can just go back to that, so we're fine. Come on. But the dodge on the spear is pretty, well, not busted, but it's pretty good. It definitely feels pretty easy to just use it if you take into account the bit of startup time that it has. So yeah, basically this is the part where the point of no return happens. If you talk to the old man and you agree, he teleports you to the first area, but you're in hell, I think. Basically, it deletes the first area and it makes it become the new endgame area. So yeah, we do not want to do that because that locks out quest lines and stuff. And yeah. Oh yeah, let me change my talismans real quick. Where is the no. Yes. Yes. I don't need that. That power. What else do we have? Oh yeah, the extra damage. No. Okay, there we go.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you capable of besting Zhang Xingdong. It seems I need more training. Mark my words. One day, I'll become the strongest around. I'll protect everyone. So that no one else gets hurt again. I'm heading back to Worship's Rise.
Does this actually do anything? Doesn't do anything. Just there. Why is the wait, why does the helmet have a tail? Excuse me? Oh, this is the guy, by the way. I cannot talk to him. This one. Geez, I wonder what happens. Holy shit. Oh, I had to find out, you know. Oh, it just keeps shooting. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way. Oh, I really fucked up. Oh. It was honestly easier than I thought. Don't. Why? Like, why would he even? Why would you even come after me? Like, I wasn't doing anything. Gonna hit me. Oh, it didn't hit me. I really hope when you make the decision for the finale, it's like almost right at the very end and not like at the very start of the area. So I don't have to do that much content when I want to go back for the ending. But maybe we'll see. God damn, how far is this damn thing? Okay.
General.
I am going the right way, no? It feels like it's been for like a minute. Yes. Seems like they're having fun. Bro, you're doing absolutely nothing to this, man. You gotta be kidding me. By the way, the whole time I was doing a heavy attack, so I was stuck in animation, so I couldn't you know, do anything. Noted. Time to run my ass all the way again. Jesus Christ. Some good shit. Oh, while we're doing this little walk of shame back, back to the thing that we were talking about. So so the most recent game that's going to be coming out is the Mafia game. I'm not still 100% sure of said game, if I'm gonna follow through with that. It depends on how deprived of entertainment I'm at. But I know for a fact when it comes down to abiotic factor, I potentially can do 2 playthroughs of the game. I could do like 1 playthrough for 100%, and then the second playthrough would be like for a challenge playthrough, if it's even worth doing a challenge playthrough for that game. Potentially. After that, we're pretty much back at the same boat that we were at beforehand. Which, yeah. Not 100% sure where we're gonna do for downtime. What the fuck? This one something just fell on the right. Oh! I was a little bit hesitant. I'll let you guys duke it out. Don't want to, you know, bother you or anything like that. I mean, Grounded 2 is potentially an early access, and I know for a fact that Grounded is a very fun game. So... Oh shit! Scared me. What the f— I am not accustomed to using... Dude. For fuck's... Maybe that's my sign that I shouldn't use the fucking spear. Holy shit, I legitimately did nothing that whole thing. Oh my god. I was consistently trying to do the stupid backstep thing, but I just kept getting hit by every stray hit. What's the premise? I'm not sure. All I know is you're still small and you're fighting bugs. Now, I'm not sure if it's set in the backyard, but I think from what I saw, they've added new insects that you can fight. I think there's like... I know there's a centipede boss, or there's a centipede enemy. And that's it. That's the only thing I've seen, potentially. But I'm pretty sure the premise is pretty much the same thing. It's your typical shrunk fighting insects. I know when the first game was still going, a lot of people were throwing out a lot of cool ideas, and I don't know if the devs were thinking of following through with an idea like it, or they just didn't have enough time, but I know a lot of people like the premise of more enemy types. Like, some people said that they wanted to find like cockroaches, Centipede was one of them, and there is a Centipede boss now, or enemy. I don't know if it's a boss or not. They wanted to add rats because like a lot of the sections in the first game like had some premises where there could be rats, but they just never had rats. You know, just any small creature that you can think of, they wanted to add that to the game, but they didn't add them, like frogs underwater and stuff. And there was no frogs, there was tadpoles. So people always insinuated that they were going to be like, you know, a thing. Okay. You take way too fucking long. With the explosion move, I'm starting to notice. I don't know if I want this anymore. I'm gonna be honest. That's like potentially already 2 extra deaths that I should not have ever seen in my life that I've seen. I think I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going back to the axe. Sorry. I'm going back to the axe. I mean, we have a flamethrower axe now, which I'm not sure how strong that is. If it has stun lock capabilities. Because if it does, that's pretty good. But if it doesn't, well, kind of sucks. That's fine. Go back and put this on the stuff that we had. Technically, the ability that we use is an explosion, so that would work. Yes. Better. Should be... I shit back. The same moveset, so I mean, I'm pretty much back home. But yeah, no, that was genuinely... Wait. Huh? You see this, right? Look at the compass. Apparently it says there's an NPC right in front of me. Okay. Anyways. But yeah, the fact that I died to my my demon, and then also died to that guy while prepping for the super move, yeah, I'm not having that shit. I'll gladly go back to my axe. Either way, but yeah, the only thing is I don't know how early access Grounded 2 is at right now. That's like the biggest thing. I'm interested in seeing how strong the weapon attack power is though, if I put on that ability. Because if it's like, it's only one area and then like, you know, update the game like every month or something, I don't know if it's... if I'm willing to do it. The last time I played a early access game, it wasn't bad or anything. It was cool going through the game and then having something to do extra like every other week or month. But it does get to the point where it gets a little bit this does more base or blunt. Yeah, but like I was saying before, it's just that it feels... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's... Oh, I set them on fire very quickly. I mean, I guess it's... The weapons... Okay. The weapon skill is kind of a meme. It's probably good for when you knock an enemy down, so you can, like, burn them while they're on the floor after you backstab them. I feel like that's, like, the big brain move, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It definitely doesn't feel like it's doable for a boss fight, because they're gonna hit you. Oh. I mean, we can also just do a fire build where we just do increase weapon fire damage, increase the power of the weapon skill, and then just fucking go it down. Imagine. I mean, it has potential for memeing, not gonna lie, but well, we got the spell that I wanted to get, so let's go ahead and actually move towards the actual location. This is all side path. Where is the main path? Was that on that wooden bridge? Okay. Dude. I almost got pushed off by the stupid blight attack. Although this weapon feels a little bit weaker than my other said axe. It's actually not that. Well, actually, no, it is weaker. So the only reason I would use this is for the dragon breath. Because, I mean, let's be honest, why would I use this weapon if it's weaker? If I'm going to be using the discipline move for main output damage. So I'll try using the meme of the flamethrower build just to see like how much it really does go through. I mean, I'm not really sure. I think I'd rather have the other one. It's so, I want to use it because it's new, but it's really not, you know. Where's the shrine anyways? Definitely not that way. I could definitely have it as like a side weapon in case I want to, like, you know, set up the fire. So like when I knock anyone down, I'll do the weapon switch art. You know, like this. So maybe that's the big kicker. But other than that, does it even have a special effect now that I think about it? Use buff fire to make the effect much more potent. That's about it. I mean, yes, but what did I get from that chest actually? It was a thing, no? Um Enemies with less health remaining take increasingly more damage. Interesting. Are we in the new area? Yes, we are. But yeah, is there any other game that's coming out in August? Besides Mafia? I think there is something coming out in the middle of the month, or was it at the end of the month? Not 100% sure on that. Damn, really? It's kind of rough. So swift draws are more potent when above, while above 80 becomes even more using a weapon swift to enemy. Also recovers a small amount of health. There. I potentially start using weapon switching for the flamethrower effect. Like I said, I'm probably only gonna use it when I knock down an enemy
They pillaged our sacred
after a
temple and
backstab.
they slaughtered many of our brethren. Had I been there, I too may have been unable to escape. But now justice has been served. But now justice has been.
So yeah, if I talk to the old man, I wouldn't be able to do that little quest line. Lost Soul? Is that a story game or? I don't know if that's good, but I've not heard anything about that game whatsoever.
After the death of our foster father, Ai Nengqi and Liu Wenxiu led their troops here, bringing nothing but destruction. Now they lie, may our paths crossing. May our paths cross.
But who's the traitor? Until I find out, all I can do is wait for them to slip up.
Sun and I are leaving. Sun and I are leaving.
There you are at last.
Oh, that sounds
It's almost
promising.
here. And Pops is urgent glut. You've the stomach of 2 men or more. Feast. It was my fault.
Oh, see, I brought these from you with.
Increase the potency of your weapon's physical attacks. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, if that's the case, hopefully, I will say this, hopefully when it comes down to good old Borderlands or whatever, hopefully they don't do anything crazy out of a publicity stunt to make people upset. Because at least when it comes to Borderlands, I could maybe get value out of playing that game, doing like different characters at least. Or like, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll probably, I mean, I already know what's gonna happen and you guys are probably gonna hate me for it, but I know on day one, if I do end up playing it, I'm probably gonna make one of every character and look at their whole skill tree to see what kind of builds each character does. I mean, look, man, if one of them is gonna end up biting the dust, so be it. I'm not invested. I'm not invested.
Aren't you a vengeful little thing? Off to cross the river, are we? No use trying to stop you, is there? But don't come back crying when you start regretting. There's a nasty demon in that old mansion on the... Oh, take the boat.
I want to see what kind of
Take the boat.
what kind of humor they got going on in the next game. I've heard many great things. I'm being sarcastic. I think when they did the show of the game, I think some people said something about the game's humor, but I mean, to be fair, it's at this point it's just there. Yeah, I have both of those games already wishlisted, so I'm aware of that. Alright, let's hope the game doesn't bug out real quick. Apparently there's a situation where some of the people in this area, they don't leave when you do this, and the only way to fix it is either by dying or going back and forth. I mean, the game's been updated, so I would assume they did some things to fix this. Alright, moment of truth. Okay. We got the Serpent Fang. What is this weapon? The longsword. The buff, feathering, or corruption makes the effect much more potent. Wield your blade to back forth at enemies before you. Send forth blade force imbued with feathering, allowing you to strike distant foe with ease. I mean, this looks kind of sick. Wait, this weapon has feathering. That means if I go into that one thing, it would become stronger. Is this supposed to be the weapon that the devs thought of you using? Because it feels like it really sits with the character. Shit. Do I go back to the longsword just to test it? Right, wearing this jar may well produce some surprising effects. It's -40 on everything. What does this do? Is this gonna be more currency? The new Pokemon? You mean the new game where they changed the whole battle system? I don't know when that comes out. I think that comes out September or October. Wait, hold up. I kind of want to test this sword. Like, actually. This weapon might be legitimately strong. It looks cool too, but that's besides the point. Let me reset. Then we're gonna do feathering. It doesn't do status buildup, but it just increases the damage, so go figure. What if I do status? Doesn't do anything. Okay, hold on. So we don't need which one? No, what was the one that I don't need this. We're not gonna use that. Whatever, actually. What was the other thing? So at 50, you gain increased feathering attack power. So this is like the one weapon that literally has this gimmick. And I can increase feathering more, but I think that doesn't increase my damage. It's just for spell casting. So let's. Now here's the question for the discipline: do I do crescent arc? This is, it deals high damage. I could test it out just to see. Yes. Okay, I don't want that. Are we missing anything in particular? Well, we're using the longsword, so the longsword does both agility. Is there a bigger node that we can, like, hit? I don't think there is. Yeah. Okay. So now, with this new weapon, let me... Go. So I don't know if the wind strike would be worth it. It says some cool stuff, but I'm not 100% sure. Regardless, we have two options. That's fine. I need to add the stuff on this real quick. So increased damage at full health is fine. We're not going to do the explosion because obviously we can't do that anymore, so full health is pretty much what we're going to use. And then we'll do this one because it's kind of like there's not really much. However, here I think I might do consecutive damage because this weapon is going to be fast. Okay. I think we're good. So we now have a new weapon that has increased damage. I hate how it doesn't retroactively show you that you have increased damage, but I guess I didn't understand. All right, we're going to the mansion. Let's see how this weapon feels. I'm really hoping this weapon is like insanely cool. Because again, it's like the first weapon that actually has feathering in its own thing. Doesn't have anything unique about it besides glowing red.
Rivers of old embrace our native shore, where memories of horror linger evermore. Echoes of the remnants still haunt this plain. The silent tears of blood fall like rain.
Okay. And go back. On.
Ah, WUCHANG. Right on time. I've uncovered new clues.
Comes out in October. I mean, October has a decent amount of games, which is pretty good, since September is pretty much a dead month, besides like one game.
From Zhenwu Temple. But how did such an item end up in your home? We must delve deeper to uncover the truth. Take this. An old boatman at the docks gave it to me. He seemed to know. I've tried it. I shall continue my search here. If you find yourself in danger, call it. I shall continue. If you find yourself in danger.
I feel like now that we have this sword, we should go and put on that like one armor. It looks sick. I feel like we should. Yeah, I think I want to wear this actually. This looks kind of sick with the sword and everything. I don't know about the headpiece though. I'm actually not 100%. What do we put on? Be nice. Oh, that actually kind of goes hard. Wait a minute. I think I'm going with this actually. This looks sick. Actually, never mind. I kind of like her long hair. This looks insanely nice. Demon Bane Strike. What? Conjure forth a spear and stab upward and cause feathering damage. All right. Is there anything that I need to worry about? No. Okay. Alright, so this next boss fight, I need to call in for another quest line. So, I guess we'll get to see our good old weapon in action. I really hope the weapon skill is pretty cool, man. I hope, man. Because, like, the only weapon skill that I've liked so far was the jumping axe one. That one was really useful. Actually, wait, when's Silent Hill again? Silent Hill comes out in September? Need to check. I blew on it for like 2 seconds. Alright. This guy is pretty simple, so... What? That's sick! Wait! That's kind of sick! Wait, that's actually... Holy shit, man. I forgot to use my tempering. That attack looks sick, but I don't think it's that good. Oh. My damage is not the greatest. Okay, so it takes up 1 just to launch it, okay. It's kind of whatever. It's sick looking, but... What? My guy, you're not letting me... get the hit. Ow, I got hit by water. It's going. How much damage does this do, like, flat? 176. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of not worth it. It's cool looking, but it's not worth it. Oh, he died. I don't think it matters if he dies. I was eating a bunny. I was eating a bunny. Okay, hold on. I kind of hate to say it, but it's kind of ass. The weapon right now, not really feeling that great. The weapon skill, flashy. I like it. It does shit damage. It does shit damage, man. What the fuck? Maybe it's this fight in particular that it's not good because it's like fighting against another feather enemy. Could that be the case? Maybe, potentially, hopefully. Dude, I want this weapon to work, but it's just, it might not. Yeah, literally the whole gimmick of the first weapon skill is just you throw out one little fucking projectile and then it's like, yeah, all you get. I forgot to madness, whatever. That hurt. No way that clipped me. I mean, now I'm doing a bit more damage at least. Dude. I should have not gone for that. I like how he keeps command grabbing the NPC, but he can't do the animation because they didn't program it. Literally. Brother, let me through. That's the second time he's not let me grab that shit. Whatever. Ah, dude, I wanted to finish with like the swipe, but it just doesn't do shit. It does shit damage. You really need to invest into the magic skill or whatever just to actually make it like, you know. Leap backwards and unleash a pillar of water. Being hit while leaping backward triggers... Okay. Yes. Let me... So what do I go for here? I mean, we're not really... Not really doing the flex. Rid of that. Hmm. Requires a sea and feather chisel. I mean, I guess we just go for more damage, no? Not really else. Gotta go back, talk to this guy.
So, did you uncover anything? By crew? That abominable monster? Your brother? Another victim of this twisted resurrection. The resurrection failed. And that's why he became a monster. The object must have been incomplete. To save Bai-Yu without turning her into a monster, we'll need all 4 pieces. As for the rest, I have some WUCHANG. The stakes are much higher this time. Stay safe. WUCHANG, stay safe.
Okay. Dude, I'm so sad that the projectile move is so weak, man. It's so... I hate it. I hate it, man. I really wanted it to be something cool. I mean, it is cool, but it's so... I hate it. I hate it, man. You know what would have been really cool? If they made it that whenever you use the projectile, you do like 3 attacks instead of 1. Like you do 2 quick ones and then like the third one's a really slow, big, like damage one. But whatever.
Back so soon. Well, all right. Now,
Oh,
off you go.
increase the power of throwables. Okay.
Now.
There's no way that... Do I go back to the axe? Draconic Bombard. Press the trigger to send projectiles flying. Timed well. The recoil can be used to evade attacks. Bro, come on, man. No way this... I just swapped my weapon. Man. Okay, hold on. The only reason why I'm potentially thinking about it, okay, is because of this. If we go and put on increase the power of throwables, right? And then we went, this stays here. Increase damage dealt, no. And then we go over here and we put on what's the one that increases? Wait, where is it? Increase the weapon's skill power. This would be the setup for the potential axe. Should we test it? God. Every time I think I'm done, it pulls me back in. What it... Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. If this stupid weapon becomes better... then the cool looking sword that we just finished getting, because it throws shit, I'm gonna lose my mind. Does anyone want to take any bets? Of how good this potential weapon skill will be? Does anyone want to take any bets? That means we get free skills here. Wait, does that mean the explosions from the project? Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh no. I swear if this stupid axe with this stupid weapon skill becomes better, I mean, it already has a bunch of synergy going for it. The weapon itself increases the damage. I have a talisman. And
When I resided at the temple, I heard tales that official Bai longed for a son to continue his lineage. When one was finally born, fate cruelly tore him away. At some point, a priceless relic vanished from the temple. There were whispers that official Bai had a hand in its disappearance. No wonder the temple dispatched so many disciples each year since then, ostensibly to exorcise demons. It was all in search of that lost artifact.
alright, so this is the point of no return. We've done everything in the regions. Well, we did everything in the first region. So I'm gonna make a safety save now. After I check in on this. You know what? I just want to see this in action. So this apparently... Press the trigger to send projectiles flying. Timed well, the recoil can be used to evade. Holy fuck. Wait. Wait a minute. Such as explosions. Dude.
Hey, you made it. What treasures do you have for me? Oh, good heaven, better to the rebels. When a child, I remember they said later, I heard from the old
What do we have?
that the child passed away.
Increase weapons, no. Increase weapons feathering damage at the cost of reducing its physical.
Especially when there's profit to be made.
I mean, we have potential for both. The only question is, how good is that attack? That's the biggest thing. Am I not even gonna have enough? Oh, hell no, I don't even have enough. Wow, okay. Alright, so let's teleport over to... here. And let's make a backup save. So, okay, so here's the thing. In terms of the weapon skill, as if it's extremely good, obviously we'll keep it. However, I don't know. We'll have to test it. I have to test the damage. It's basically the way that it looks. It looks like it has two hitboxes. It has the initial blast from your weapon and then the actual projectile. Wait, yes. Wait. Well, I guess I technically, yeah. I mean, depends on how annoying the final bosses are going to be, because I need to beat the final boss 4 times. Hold on. Okay, so apparently the way that you get the different endings is that you're supposed to talk to the old man, and then when you talk to the old man, he'll give you basically a dialogue choice that just says something along the lines of yes or no. If you choose one, you get locked into the ending. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do all the content in the area, right? Then we'll go and make the backup save to just do the endings. That is the idea. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure each final boss is also different for the endings or whatever, so yeah. Or maybe not. Maybe it's... we'll see.
Well, the unendings of power. Go any further, and you may never return.
You mentioned you traveled far and wide. Have you ever seen red vines like these? I'm glad you are safe. Hadacia said you've got important business in town, but we just barely escaped from there. If you really must go, I'll stay here. Come back. I'll stay here.
You've arrived at last. The refugee camp is no longer safe. All I could do was bring Fang Yao to Analam. That merchant Tao said worship's rise is in utter chaos now. Strange red vines are sprouting everywhere. And aside from the hidden Analam, let me check the town first while you stay here in Analam with... I'm worried about your arm. Here, I'll head out first.
Well, at least it's raining, which is nice. I don't like it.
Oh, I had hoped to return to Analam to gather some silver before fleeing, but fate had other plans. Now I'm stuck here. Ah, the tragedy that's befallen worship's rise. Those damned grave robbers must have stirred up some vengeful spirit, bringing this divine punishment down on us. Have you seen the state of the yard? My family's lived here for generations. Oh, the town's gone to hell. What treasures do you have for me today?
We're almost at the finale. I think how this is gonna work, which is gonna suck, but I think the final boss will always be the same. But the problem is going through the different endings gives you different optional bosses for the finale, if you understand what I'm saying. So yeah, we're probably gonna have to refight the final boss 4 times. I'm not gonna buy it, but actually I'll buy it, whatever. Screw it. No, actually I won't buy it. So how good do you think this new weapon skill is going to be? You think it's going to be really great, or do you think it's going to suck? There's no way it sucks, right? I mean, It's fast when you shoot it. It's faster than the spear, and it's range too.
My legs are killing me. I should have known better than to poke around the leftovers from this temple rats. Those bastards attack anyone on sight, even me. I would have been a gunner if not for my fast legs. The blind one invited me to hide in his home. And such a big home at that. Whenever will I strike a big, eh?
Leap backward and unleash a burst of flames, causing burn buildup. Being hit while leaping backward triggers. Okay. Not bad. Care about burn buildup. $10 out.
Come back soon, you hear?
I'm gonna go back down to the bear and like get that one item for discipline. Maybe. Because that's like the first actual set that I can make. And all I need to do is have different skills learned, which... see, I'm here. That might be a pretty good setup. I don't know what the set bonus does, but it might be very strong. Okay, let's see where the potential old man is. Like, ignore him. I think he's over... oh, he's not over here. This shit's dead. Regardless, we don't really care about the old man, so... I think this is where the old man is. Yes. Do not... wait.
Well...
yes. Not talk to that guy.
Santo é o teu nome, o teu reino buscamos, tua vontade seja feita. Amen. Halt! I have been serving the Lord.
Okay. So we're ignoring the old man because we do not want them. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the walkway in Persona 5. Holy... guy just got flipped. You saw that shit? Okay, that wasn't that much. I think the discipline skill might be better than the weapon skill, if I'm going to be honest. Because I can go and put way more stuff on my character than the thing. I think it would be better. Man. Dude, that just gets fucking blasted. I need to see the damage on the boss. The hell is this? I mean, I didn't mean to drink from that, but I mean, sure, whatever. A bit of a walk. All right, boss time. See how this goes. Oh yeah, I forgot. What? Sup? 2000? It feels like, oh, it's a funny like explosion, but oh, that's fucked. Yeah. Swapped up on me, bro. No way! She cock blocked me. Does 2000? Yeah, I think the other one is better, honestly. That's awkward. I'm out of stam. Ow. I'm fucking bullying myself. Okay, yeah, it's shit. It's shit. Man, I thought it was gonna be insane, but it's not. So I guess now the question is, do we go back to the sword or do we go back to the axe? I feel like if I do sword, I have more potential. No? This has more slash. Is what we could do, right? We can do increased damage. Increase weapons feathering damage. And then increase your weapons. Increase your weapons. Increase damage dealt, but also increase damage taken, right? Probably not those two together, because that's gonna suck ass. So... yeah. Now we just gotta go back to the shrine. Like, I want to believe the sword potential. I mean, axe is probably gonna have more potential damage though. I'm so torn between the idea of going sword or damn bastard ass axe. What do I do, man? What do I do? Now I need to go here and do... the duration. I don't care about the duration. The dual swords are not that great. They're very weak in terms of like damage wise. They're the weak, I think, well, not the weakest, but their whole gimmick is basically clashing, which that gimmick literally does not work in like most enemies unless they have a weapon that can do that with. So it's kind of a main. At least in my eyes. The meme. So let me just do something. If I were to put the discipline thing, increase damage dealt if 12 discipline skills are known. So we're just gonna put everything as discipline then. So we need to have 12. How many do we currently have? Three, 4, 5, 6. I need to get 6 more. Okay. 1. Ooh. 3. 4. Got a few. 4. Go down that path. That rope. I'm at 4. 5. 6. Do we have 12? 3. 4. We have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. We have 12. With the set bonus, increased damage dealt if 12 skills are known. We have 12. 12 disciplines. These are all disciplines. We have that effect going on right now. Surely that set bonus is a huge increase, right? Surely it's a huge increase. All right. Next area. We should be getting an insane amount of damage with our weapon and everything. I don't think the game shows you your actual damage, however. What do you think? You think this is gonna be like really good, or do you think it's just gonna be subpar? We invested so much into it. Alright, he spit at me. I mean, the damage looking kind of nuts, not gonna lie. That hits kind of hard. I just got like a stray hit on him and he just fucking collapsed. It's not bad. So let's see where we're gonna go now. Okay, let us go get another. Damn, I just one-tapped him. Wait, I one-tapping? What? Wait, that's kind of nuts that I'm one-tapping. Oh, shit. What? Wait, how much damage am I hitting? I can't see the number, but I'm doing more than 400. Wait, this got a nut. Oh! You think this is a game? Wait, this is kind of nice. I'm liking this. I really want this weapon to be good because, I mean, it looks nice. It almost feels like it's like the poster child weapon.
It failed. What manner of warrior am I? A courageous hero. A sword to punish evil. Beware all that is evil.
If we're wondering, this instance, pretty much, if you don't do his storyline, he becomes an enemy. You have to kill him in this state. You're probably wondering how I get his items if he's not my enemy, since we did the quest line. Well, I have to go back after resting, and it should be on the ground. I'm a little bit kind of curious though on the potential chance of how much damage my axe would do if I have the disciple set up, but at the same time I don't think I care that much. Alright, I'm stuck. I will say, however, compared this weapon to like the axe, I still like the fact that the axe has clash on its strong attack, which is extremely stupid since it literally spins forever and you get insane value, but again, it's very situational. Flashes swiftly to the enemy, finds it difficult to parry the strike. Deal feathering damage. I can't, that's like the first weapon I can't use because I don't have the limitations for it. But that's fine. Wait. Okay, this sounds weird. Oh, it's this area. Wait. Gonna be an enemy, or not an enemy, a bamboozle guy that I'm gonna need to do. Oh, there he is. I fell for it. That was my fault. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much this does in damage. But I'm still sort of leaning into the axe. Unless this does insane amount of damage when we fight bosses or whatever. I don't know. Because right now, in terms of like the general, a lot of my weapon arts and stuff like that don't feel that great. Like, the crescent arc attack is nice. But the problem is, it's so slow on executing. Like, most enemies will pretty much start hitting me. Kind of like what happened there. The axe feels better because it's a one big blast attack and then you're just moving forward. I'm actually not 100% sure if I care this much about this weapon anymore. I have to see the numbers. When we fight a boss and I do like my few combo hits or whatever, I want to see exactly how much we're working with because I don't know. Again, it might just, I just might need to get, you know, used to it. Oh shit. You whore! Bro. To add insult to fucking injury, I died to the axe fucking demon. Actual fucking god, man. That feels so fucking annoying. Literally rubbing salt to the wound. How did you avoid the rock? Asking for a friend. God, man, it's so annoying. Can't believe I've walked this path 3 times already. Ugh. Oh. Little shit. That hits me? God, man. Terrible. So where we go here? We gotta go to the next area. Let's see. Okay, this is a little bit weird. The way that they explain this is a little bit difficult to put together, so hopefully we don't get lost. I'm assuming all that was just to get that item. Supposed to walk back. I think we have to go over to this one location over here. I think this is what they were getting at. You want to know what the worst part about that was? I legitimately knew that was going to happen. The second I saw a chest with all the explosion, or all the explosive barrels, I was going to turn around immediately. Motherfucker literally... It really just did that to me, huh? That's fucking adorable. Damn it, man. You wanna know what the best part about that's gonna be? Now my demon's gonna be sitting there and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the exact same thing to them. Just because. Get fucked. Wait, we got another axe. Dude, oh my god. Combustion cleaver? Dude, it's... Wait, this is... No way. You leap into the air, evade the enemy, and seize the chance to set a strike from above. This literally... Leap high and chop down fiercely. Fuck. Using temperance to buff fire makes the effect much more potent. Fuck me, man. Do we use that? No. And I don't know if I want to go to the stupid axe. Ugh. God, man, it keeps tempting me. Because the thing is, that attack might be really good, and I can buff my one next hit. And if it's going to be one big damage hit, it should make the numbers go up even more, no? Wait, now I'm a little bit confused of where I'm going because... Hold on, now I'm... This section is not properly worded correctly. I think I have to go back here? Like how that whiffed. Okay, I think it's... What it's telling me is this section over here. Is it? No, I don't think this is the area that it's talking about.
Die!
Okay, well, we just wasted our time. So it was this way. It's describing the area as the pillar, which the pillar that we crossed was the one that we just saw, but it's not necessarily the right one. So... it's something around here. Okay. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned right now. This leads nowhere. Oh shit. So I just killed a red eye. Another red eye. This is not the area I'm supposed to be in. I mean, the damage is pretty good. Yeah, this is not where I'm supposed to be at all. I completely have gone the wrong way. Where the hell does it want me to go to? Oh. Wait. Jesus Christ. I think I know where it wants me to go. Ugh. I think we have to go back to where we found the axe. 4 skill points. Go for more damage. I think this is the way that it's insinuating. But yeah, we're very close to finishing the game. This is the final area, and as soon as we finish mopping up everything, I don't know how much I have to redo. If it's just literally refighting the final boss over and over again to get each ending, which in that case, yeah. I haven't really seen a location where I can farm like really fast experience though. That's another thing. Although to be fair, the game does feed you a lot of experience pretty easily, so much to complain about. This way? I think it is this way. There we go. That's the pillar of question. Okay, we're actually on track. Okay, we're good.
The relic's presence. The real God spoke truth. Surrender the relic. Honor the primordial death. I may.
Jesus. Was that what shot me? You got shot by a tower? What? The hell is even like why? Why would you have that do that? Ow. Sick.
Foolish mortal, be gone! What of this world's suffering can you possibly mend?
There's no ladder here anymore. I don't trust that. Yup. Ugh. I have no stam. I heard another scream, or was that the death scream? Okay. That looks so fucking dumb. Ah! Okay, so everything's just mimics, huh? I'm stuck? Jesus. Alright, I'm just gonna start attacking everything I see. Jeez, man. I actually got jump scared. A part of me really wants to just get all of this done so I can just go and start fighting like the final boss and then don't have to think, just fight.
Pai nosso nos céus, santo é o teu nome, teu reino buscamos, tua vontade seja feita. Amém.
Great. That give me 6,000? Damn. That's kind of free, actually. This is back to the same place I was. I'm not 100% sure that's the right path. It has to be the right path. No? It has to be the right path. I think we're gonna get lost again. You guys give like decent experience for almost little to no work that you're doing. What is that aim? Excuse me? He just curved the shot. Okay, well. I'll let you have that. Okay, hold on. We are now lost again. Come on, man. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Got it. Oh, I can't go through there. Holy shit. I can't even see the projectile flying at me. This guy just snipes the shit out of me. Hold on. So we gotta find a carrot around here somewhere. Do you guys your thing? Go. Well, enemies are actually giving more than what they should be giving. Or like, at least a nice 5,000, 4,000 is pretty good. What we got here? Sun pendant? Increase potency of spells. Okay, what else is there to do? Those are pretty easy to kill, I'm gonna be honest. Not the right path. What?
Power of feathering is a divine gift. A wretch like you is unworthy. Under his blessing, our plan nears its end. Stand in my way.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, what a great fucking section. So it's literally just some guy fucking sniping you constantly. And I'm pretty sure almost anything that hits you would just make you fall off the whole map. Very nice. Very nice. Can't wait to deal with my demon. I'm gonna run past this shit. Ow. No problem. Minding my own business. Having to deal with my demon while everything's fucking blowing up is not gonna be fun, I'm gonna be honest. Hopefully the demon starts killing things and it gets blown off. Maybe? I don't know. I definitely do want to kill it though. Alright, he just literally took it. Sure.
The power of feathering is a divine gift. A wretch like you is unworthy.
Oh, never mind. I don't have to fight the demon.
Under his blessing, our plan.
I'm just gonna run past.
Stand in my way.
Sorry, dude. I just don't want to deal with it.
Crush you.
Legitimately don't want to deal with it. Cool. Something tells me we're gonna have friends. I wonder how much more we have left. Hey, how's it going? Let's see. Oh shit! Jesus fucking Christ! They literally did that on purpose. He fucking swung the second I opened. Solid shit. At least now he doesn't jump me. Come on! What? It's not fun anymore? Oh fuck. See what this pendant does. Twin lion. Ooh. I mean, that's pretty nice, honestly, but damn. Okay. I think I can upgrade my weapon, actually. Let me double check. I'm picking up a lot of things. Nice. The only thing now I'm missing is one more item. And the chisel for the maxed out version. Okay. Not bad. Gonna go straight into a boss fight. More than likely. Haven't fought anything. So it would be pretty nice to test out our damage. Like I said before, I want to use this weapon just to really get a feel of potentially how much it really does do. Okay. Pointless doing that, but if I see that during this fight it doesn't really do me justice, I'll switch to the axe. I really do feel like I get way more value with the whole ability and all that, but
WUCHANG, the empire of demise. So it is you who comes to claim me. You should wait for me.
in terms of like I said, damage, the only thing I don't like about this weapon is that it's legitimately the discipline skill is super slow. I feel like if I were to use it, I'm in such an big opening. The main thing this weapon does is pretty much backstabs and like just slashing attacks and shit like that. I'll give it like a few more runs to see how well it does in damage, but then I'll test the wait, what the fuck is, wait, hold on. You're telling me during that one wing attack she literally shoots out projectiles? I don't see them. Or does she just have explosives under her body when she lands? Feels like the very start of this fight you can easily get a free backstab if you just tank the hit. So I just did like 8,000 damage.
This is
son of a bitch. That was my fault. Okay, so she does do projectiles. I have no energy. Whoops. Ah, it's just me being an idiot. That's an opening, sort of. Okay. I know exactly what I'm gonna just start doing for the fight. I mean, as far as it goes for damage, we are doing very good damage. I cannot deny that. Although I think how I'm gonna just take this fight is I'm gonna backstab the initial start because it's very simple and I think it's always consistent. Then after that, as soon as I get energy, I'm just gonna fish for a backstab. I think that's pretty much it. That seems like the way, because I mean, doing back and forth attacks on the fight is not worth. Bro, okay, hold on. The feather shit though is kind of genuinely annoying. It actually has really slow travel time, so it's just constantly a potential threat. Ain't no way. Okay, well, fine, I guess. My fault. God. Damn. Oh shit, that's my fault. Dude, I need you to drink your Sunny D a little bit faster for me. Oh shit, I don't have energy. God damn it. Okay, that's just my bad. Okay, so when she's going into the second phase to get her other wing, I can just lay it on her. What else can I do? Using my discipline skill is pretty easy to get most of my value out of dodging, since it's so... It has so many frames, but I don't know if fishing for a backstab is that good anymore.
WUCHANG, so this is you who comes to claim.
Ow. No. Okay, so at half health, got it. I'm healing, man. Dude! Ain't no fucking way that happened twice. See, I'm getting value out of the discipline skill because it's just so easy to dodge, but I'm not getting the punish window. I keep fishing for the back hit because I'm trying my best to see if I can get it. Honestly, I feel like if I can get 2 back hits, I'm pretty sure it's over. I'm gonna test something actually. Well, I think if I use the axe, I'll just get way more value.
WUCHANG, the Empire demise. So this is you who comes to claim
That was my fault. I managed to clip just slightly the back hit. Should I switch my weapon really quick just to see how much damage we can do with the axe, just to get like a good benchmark? I feel like that would be a pretty good idea to do. right? I'm gonna do it just to test. All right. It's gonna suck because I'm gonna have to redo all my stupid menuing. Not my menuing, but you know what I mean. Do I need to get this other skill? How many disciplines do I have? 1. I need 12. Alright, I have 12. So that's fine. However, okay, I'm good. So we're gonna use the weapon skill of obviously the weapon. However, I have a few more points. Go ahead and add this. Said axe, combustion cleaver. One. Okay. All right, so the first potential hit of the fight gave me about 6,000 to 7,000 damage. How much does this do? I know I'm gonna die, but it does about. I actually think I do way, well, not way more, but I do a decently bit more with the sword. However, I want to see how strong this combustion cleaver attack is. Do you think it's going to be really good or nah? That's actually just me being an idiot. Okay. I fucking whiff, but I'm doing insane damage? Holy fuck, this is disgusting.
I leave this world with no regrets.
Wait. Oh my god! What the f— Nah, that's actually insanely better. The sheer amount of damage that skill does. Oh no, like, nah, it's... I'm so sorry I even bothered going into longsword. What the f— That's legitimately so strong. Wow. That's that's so good. I think I'm gonna replace this one with this one other talisman or pendant, whatever. I think I'm gonna do this one so we just don't take increased damage. That's probably really going to screw me over if I had to guess. Dude, that was actually so good. At one point, I did so much stagger damage on before the second phase. I really thought I was gonna take her out of it. I'm torn by the idea that the cool looking sword is not the, you know, end all be all weapon, but it's fine. Okay.
Well, you've surpassed my expectations. Even took down a big shot, like the commander herself. Oh, that poor, pitiful girl. Fallen so far. Yet her heart clings hopelessly to her infatuation. But her fate was sealed long ago. After all, there would never be a happy ending for her and her beloved. Love parts, hate unites, birth and death. Desires left to wither. Enough chatter. As for me... Enough chatter. As for me...
Whatever. Alright, so right now we're gonna go for one ending. So I need to back up the save real quick. Also, you know what? Let me use all my items really quick. Okay, we got 5 points. Only thing I care about is damage. that anymore. Care about this. Right. All fine. I don't really care about the status, but then again, it's fine. All right, now we make a backup save. I mean, it's big because literally anything you do in the game is related to the skill tree. Like even leveling up your potions or your health is based off the skill tree, even though it's a consumable item or whatever. And then after that, it's just one skill tree for each weapon. Yeah. So there's what, 4 weapons? Long sword, dual sword, short sword, axe, spear. There's 5. And then there's one branching path, which is like your main general path. Wait, hold on. That's weird. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the beginning of this area, and we're going to talk to the old man, so we can start choosing our endings. Like I said before, where, I think we're pretty much at the finale if we're doing this now. Okay.
Fancy seeing you again, young un. Your being, I won't stand in your way. Tell me, do you... that metacrinus plant ought to only grow deep underground. Yet, the ancient Bow people hail from this land, and the Magus brought them to worship's rise. She's hight kill her, and save the Bow people from their doom. Oh well, I'll keep my questions to myself.
Okay, so we're now locked into the bad ending. Or, I don't know if you really want to consider that as the bad ending. We're just basically going to go and you know. Okay. So now we just need to... So we'll see if we can find the path. We don't really care about anything, so we're not going to pick up anything. But yeah, if you're wondering, this is the early ending. There's a lot more to the game, but if you choose this, you pretty much finish the game early. Or quicker. So...
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
yeah.
Offer this blood. Let the primordial deity may feast upon it.
I have no stem.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Okay. Cool, sure. Really cool. Very nice. Love the design. Where did you come up with it? Fucking nuke the whole map. Very natural.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Does she spawn going down or no?
Offer this blood.
Oh, so we just got a free hit every time, huh?
Deity may feast upon it. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Oh, she's just immune during that. Okay.
The heretics suffer judgment.
So we're just gonna run, right?
Divine decree, they fall.
This is what I'm understanding. Wow, great boss design. Really like it.
Come a little closer.
Did you just summon something? Oh, I see.
Nowhere near.
You just summon little guys for you? I knew this fight was gonna be gimmicky as shit.
Let the heretics suffer judgment.
So I'm guessing I have to smack the shit out of the bubble several times just to do anything with her, huh? my understanding of this completely correct? Being adventurous, certainly. Ow. Ah, shit. Ow. That was the fight, huh? That was extremely easy. I don't know if that was just me steamrolling it or if it's just legitimately that's that easy. Well, here's the ending of the game, by the way. I hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. So we're just gonna skip this. I'm gonna have to fight her again, by the way. And now the game basically goes back to the New Game Plus. I'm assuming, well, actually, yeah, that fight is not really the real final ending kind of fight kind of thing. Because the ending that we're going for now literally goes past this, so. No, she's not supposed to be the big bad boss. Go back. Read the help. This time around, I do need to collect the items. Since this is going to be the real save.
fancy seeing you again, young un. I won't stand in your way. Tell me, that Metatrinus, she's hide kill her. Ah, you're a good one. She's kill
her. Okay. Hopefully getting these other collectibles are not that much of a hassle. Might be a little bit tricky to figure out, but to figure out the actual location of this thing, but oh wow, he just fucking banged the shit out of me. Brother. I'm having a hard time figuring out where I need to go for this one particular thing, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm not 100% sure what is its kind of directions. Okay, so that was all for nothing. That's always a good feeling. That was not the right way. Very nice. Okay, I'm definitely having a hard time understanding the location. This is not what I needed, but this is something that well, okay, I'm gonna rephrase that. This is something I needed, but not what I was looking for. Not the right way. Apparently what I'm looking for is before the ladder.
Tread upon sacred soil.
I'm genuinely not sure what this location is. There's only two paths, no? Or am I not seeing it? It's before this ladder. Where the hell is it? Oh. Oh, literally over to my right. Oh my god. That's a rough one, honestly. Okay. I should now have a better... What the f... Oh, okay. Half of my attacks fucking whiff. Brother. Oh my fucking god. Love that kind of shit. Half of my attacks didn't even connect. So is my demon there? If my demon's there, I'll laugh. It's genuinely annoying when that happens. Dude, half of my shit just whips. Alright, that's my fault. This guy's more annoying than the actual boss fight, man. Thank God. Jesus, man. Anyways. Axe? There's no way we get a better axe, no? Oh. Wait, what? Not a weapon? Must be a key item then. Hmm. Okay, fine. Spiritual flames. All four that burn the very ground and explode, causing feathering damage. Now we gotta go fight the actual boss. Again. That's, yeah. What do I put on here? Oh yeah, with the weapon skill. And level up. Whatever, I'll level up. A little bit late for that one, buddy. What can we upgrade? Wait, why do I have agility? Oh, that's right, because need it for the point. Why not? I got no damage. Do I really not have any node for damage? Alright. Let's go fight the big bad boss. Let's see how it goes the second time around.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Yep.
Offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
Ow.
Come a little closer. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Wow, that hit me from that far? Crazy. was my fault. Ran a little bit too quickly in.
Nowhere near. Come a little closer.
Brother.
Nowhere near. Unacceptable.
Ow.
Unacceptable.
I don't have any more.
Unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
But this fight is definitely going a little bit more sloppy. Nice, you got it again.
Divine balance here.
Ow.
Come a little closer. Nowhere near. Come a little closer.
This fight is going very annoyingly. Ah. Well, that went very much longer than it needed to, honestly, but whatever.
Twisted path I have tread.
It's kind of weird though, because the last time I did fight her, when she was doing the bubble, I used my attack and it made her fall out. Like it hit her for full damage. I mean, I guess there's a true end boss, if you want to call it that. Yes. I don't know if you really want to call it a secret boss, but I mean, in order to get to it and do it, it's more of a pain in the ass than anything. I guess if you want to call it that, a secret boss. Maybe. Okay, so after doing this, it's 2 skill points. Skill points. Damage. Out for the ball. Now let's go ahead and actually start moving to the next path. And also, give me a second, I'm gonna get some water. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where the next location is. Because I'm a little bit confused. Seems like we can climb that. How you get up there? Wait, how? Okay, now we have a problem because I am very confused on the sense of how I'm hell? Okay, this is really bad because I actually can't tell the direction that they want me to go, but ah, wait a minute. Who in the goddamn... All that for nothing. Pathetic. So where are we going from here? Apparently it's somewhere inside here. Oh fuck. Thank God it didn't blow up. Brother, fucking hate that shit. That one weapon legitimately has such a weird knockback that when you fall down, it takes the exact same amount of time for you to get back up to get hit. Annoying. But whatever. But yeah, I really want to be over and done with this game. I'm not getting burnt out, but I'm just constantly getting so tired of doing this whole fetch quest thing where I need to make sure, you know, I have everything and all that. Gets old. I like how my demon just stood there like an idiot and took it. Truly follows exactly the way I do. Nice. See if we can find this bastard. So we gotta get another carrot. I'm not 100% aware of where it could be. Not the right way. I don't know why I swung. Okay, so where are we going? Apparently around here should be the carrot. Ah, shit. I got it. Of course, the dog. Oh wow, the dog set up fucking despair on you. You gotta be kidding me. Is that real? They went from causing poise break to potentially insta-killing you if they hit you like 3 times. Nice. That's extremely fun. Okay. So I go to the temple.
No entry to Judgment Temple! Blue Dragon returns! Oppose and die!
Five skill point. And I... What do we do? I want more damage. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about my health. But I don't really have any nodes that I can do. I can go down that one and get 2. Yeah, I guess we'll do that one. Okay, so this new area that we're in. Okay, so we're about to go get for another ending. So okay, so this gives us an ending. So here's the thing. If you potentially did not do this storyline, you're locked out of the whole ending, so yeah. It's like one of those other situations.
You didn't return, so I went searching for you, but there were monsters. Would I have ended up like that too if Bling hadn't saved me back in Snowfall? Come with me to Annalyn. Oh, I won't open the door.
So yeah, that ring
I'm heading to
gives you
Annalyn
an
to wait for
ending.
you.
Do not use that. Wait, did I get the... necklace or shit, wait. I didn't pay attention. Did I get a necklace? Ah, fuck. I don't know if I picked it up by accident or... I think I did pick it up, no? Yeah, I'm being too cautious. Oh, there we go, we have it.
Bless Homeland and protect her from danger. Ah, it's you. Word of your deeds at Snowfall Palace and Zhenwu Temple has reached my ears. Bai Ting Zhao, the former Governor General, he was your father, wasn't he? Your father once suppressed a rebellion for the Emperor and accomplished much in his time. The true dragon is about to be reborn. Will you rise and take your father's mantle and serve the great Ming dynasty? Excellent. The world, you, the Taoist has made preparation. The Taoist has made preparation. The Taoist has made preparations. Head to the burning cave, see how things are coming along. If anything's amiss, report back at once.
Right, so now we're gonna go get the other potential ring.
This symbol.
Let's see if we get the ring. This is another situation. Basically, all the quest lines give you one true ending, but you have to get the rings. And if you miss one, you're pretty much
Is that so? Whoa.
screwed.
Even in the fiercest storms. Quick, look at this symbol. Do you recognize it? I've seen this in ancient texts at the Rome. Could it be? This is strange. The bow are merely a folk legend. I see. To save Bai, the Emperor's coffin lies within the burning cave ahead. It seems the Imperial Guards are after the same goal. They must have the object. Time is of the essence. Don't worry about me.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to make sure we don't absolutely get screwed over by something. Okay, so we're almost done here. We're gonna have to make a backup save.
Time is of the essence.
So yeah. Where is...
Get lost. I will not open this door unless both you and Hadashia come together. Get lost. I will not open this door unless both you and Hadashia come together.
Okay, so now we gotta go back. The thing. And we'll make the backup save. Also, I just want to double check something really quick. We can get an extra charge if I want. Guess we can start going over here if I really want to, but... Okay. Let's make a backup save. So we're gonna have to do this section like a few times. So yeah. This part's gonna suck. You think I'll make it to the end for today, or do you think we're gonna end up burning out beforehand? I'm gonna be honest. If the final big bad boss or whatever that I have to do is a little bit annoying, I don't know if I can push through right now. I'm getting mentally tired. Want to change up the pace, but I also want to get this over and done.
How did it come to this?
Probably should have made the safety save here. Oh, whatever.
I've spent Commander Hong. I thought we were. If only the divine object was still here. So it is. Here, take this. It's the fruit. There is hope.
Like I said, this playthrough right now doesn't matter. It's basically just to get the ending, so we're just running through this section.
We're close now. I should have known. Bringing Bai Yu back. We're almost there. This is what you've been after all along, isn't it? Bringing Bai. This is what you've been after all along.
Okay, so it's time to go fight Big Bad. Oh. Wow, I do a shit ton of damage. Hello? Ow. Okay. That was honestly just my fault. I just... Oh no. Oh no. I can feel myself slowly... slowly lose patience. That's not a good sign. I could change my pendants real quick. Holy fuck. Dude. Alright, I'm just gonna start going for like big hits. Of course, he runs away. Dude, I hate bosses that run away. I mean, surely it has a second phase. That's way too simple. Nah, it's because it's the second stage. This game at least does that in conjunction, which is nice. Almost every boss that has two phases really doesn't have that much health. Here we go. Yeah. Where'd he go? The hell? The hell is this? I like how my dude in the back is just aura farming. That was my fault. Fuck you and your auto healing, you piece of shit. This guy was actually regenerating health. Who the fuck is this guy?
Your Majesty! Watch out!
So, the true dragon's blood beckons.
Okay. So we don't have to technically do any of the collectibles here. We just need to run to the final boss. So pretty much, the ending that we're gonna get right now is the bad ending. Basically, if you give the chisel to the guy, it's always going to be the bad ending. Apparently. So, yeah. Now it's a matter of just figuring out how to go around this place. Not what I wanted. Ow. No. I'm going the right way. So it's a giant tree, huh? I don't think I need to say what I'm thinking, right? Well, I don't need to pick this up technically, but this area seems like it's a pretty good a good place to farm actually, since everything's fighting each other. Great. This was all for nothing. Solid. It also seems like it's for nothing. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I was gonna do it either way, but... Kinda weird, that area. Besides the carrot that we need to kill, but... I mean, not for this run, but regardless. Didn't seem like there was anything actually up there. The right way? Jesus, man. You just don't stop. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a bit of trouble figuring out where I gotta go for this. My man just swung everything but what needed to be swung at. Whoa, what? The fuck was that? Did I just literally get hit by a random item and got what? Okay, I'm having a hard time seeing where I need to go. Okay, this is really bad. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Where am I supposed to go from here?
To think there was such a place beneath the burning cave. Years of searching, only to find it beneath my very feet. This is the essence of immortality. The legends were true. This is the Hall of Ascension. Thanks to that chisel of yours, I am here. I am one step closer to my ascension.
Okay. I am struggling to figure out where to go from here. Fuck me, man. I think it's this area? No, it's okay. Just fucking spam the... No, it's not here. God damn it, man. I went all the way that one side and there's nothing. Where the hell do I have to go? Yeah, I can easily feel myself getting impatient already. Man, that's not good. I wanted to get this over and done with, but this is starting to become more and more of a hassle. Okay. Seems potentially good. Okay, maybe this is the right way. So many of these mechanisms where it's like there and it just doesn't do anything. These guys look fun. Dude, I feel like I'm playing Ninja Gaiden all of a sudden. Thanks. Wonder how much those big guys give you. How much do you think you get? They're both equally as hurt, actually. Guess if I really do get to the point where I just don't care anymore, I can farm those guys, I guess. That's even a thing that I want to do. Are you guarding the door? Yes, you are. No. You guarding anything? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. This area seems like it's gonna suck ass to navigate through and get collectibles. Maybe. Okay. Um. Right. So this should do what exactly? This is to... Damn, that guy was fucking freeze framing me. Holy shit. Saw that shit? This is the final boss, by the way. I would figure there's a shrine or something nearby now. I really wonder how this fight's going to go. Alright, place your bets. Is the final boss going to be extremely annoying? Because if it is, my god. Oh wait, I forgot to upgrade my weapon. Wait, actually. There we go. Please, 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 please do not make the big final bad boss be a pain in the ass.
Marrow and bone, ash and dust, run through me, blood of the ancient. Gates once shut, now wide open. The time is nigh. Hope all but forsaken, yet here I stand. All the power under my command. I must thank you, WUCHANG. Heavens above, feathers within. Earth and soul aligned. All has become I. Feathering, fuel my ascension. Like father, like daughter.
Ow. Very cool. Dude. For fuck's sake, man. I was on the floor for like the whole battle. Fuck me. It's one thing on getting hit, but it's another of constantly getting fucking thrown on the floor every time. I really hope this boss only has one phase, because if it does not have if it has two phases, I'm gonna be very upset. But it's almost likely it should have a second phase. No, it's the final boss. Why wouldn't it have it?
Marrow and bone.
Look through all this fucking cutscene. I fucking whiffed. That's my fault. That's my fault too. Oh my god. What? Okay, so just roll into him, not away, because the fucking feathers hit like a shit ton of fucking damage. Oh man. I don't know. This may be one of those situations where I just take a breather after finishing this. So starting off the fight like that is not ideal. So do not go for damage on the first turn. Brother. What the f- Huh? I should have done so much more damage because this bastard fucking whiffed his shots. Okay, so that's my opening. Son of a bitch! That hits from that far? Jesus. I can't see shit. Ain't no way that was your whole fucking face and like transition. That one shot me? Fuck me, man. I'm definitely not right now in the fucking mind to do this shit. I've lost my patience, man. I lost my patience. Feels so terrible, man. I think I actually could have won that fight if half of my attacks actually landed, which is the worst part too. Because I used... No. Was it 4? I used 4 different attacks. The first one whiffed, the second one missed, the third one missed. Fuck. Could have been maybe done with this. Well, this attempt. Like, I actually do decent damage without my big attack. Fuck, man, but he just keeps jumping. I feel like half of this fight, I'm constantly fucking chasing this bastard. How did that... My God. I feel like this fight is just constantly back and forth. Okay, so whenever he lands, that's when I should do my big attack. If it doesn't fucking whiff. That's my fault. That does... How the fuck do you... Oh my God, it's... Okay, so it's just literally dodging. I can't believe I'm catching strays. Brother, I'm getting hit by the backhand. Ugh. Fuck, man. Okay, this fight legitimately is not difficult. All I have to do is dodge, and then whenever he does his stupid flying around and lands on me, I just bonk him. And I repeat that over and over again. That's pretty much all I have to do. But I'm getting really annoyed that he keeps running away. Half of the time that I do any damage to him, I can only hit him twice and then I have to stop. Because he just literally either runs away, so I just waste stamina, or he just does too much fucking wild spins and shit. I just don't do anything. Okay, that's completely my fault. I should have dodged that. Yeah, we're just doing straight hits. Yeah, because then that happens. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I think I got it down now. That was my fault. No way. Thank God. Okay, no, it's not that bad. Yeah, I figured it out. Okay, I take it back. I'm more refreshed now. Yeah, that fight's actually kind of... Yeah. How did that fight look to you guys anyways? Did it look good in terms of like the actual thing, or it was kind of a letdown? You think it's like the Rathalos fight? I guess. In a sense. Yeah, this is the bad ending. You get the jar treatment.
You have finally awoken. Rise, clothe these bones once more. You are awake at last.
You know me?
Indeed. Time has passed, yet our paths intertwine once more.
All right, now time to do it again. I'm not gonna lie, doing this is definitely kind of robbing a little bit of the game's satisfaction from me. Because like right now, I would be done with the game, in a sense. Because of like the whole getting all the other endings, it's just, I don't know, it's really not that big of a deal. Like if I really wanted to watch the endings, I would like, you know, go on YouTube or something, but at least the final bosses are not that much of an actual problem, which is kind of insane to say that. There are 4 endings. I got 2 already. Now we're gonna get the other 2. We're gonna get the good ending and then the true ending. I have to fight the final boss 2 more times. Which, again, like I said, at least the boss is not that much of a complication, which is very, very nice. But it's gonna get, I don't know, I already felt pretty impatient while we were going through hell. And I don't know, we'll see how it goes, because if I get way too impatient, or if I start losing my patience, then it would definitely start making things worse. Yeah, this game automatically starts you at the very beginning. There's no choosing and you go into New Game Plus or whatever. It just kicks you back into it. And it's really bad too, because if you really want to go for the good and true ending, you have to do all the quest lines, and doing all the quest lines is extremely annoying. You have to have the right options, you have to get the right items, and you have to make sure that you do everything at the right time and talk to the NPCs. It's extremely tedious. Hence the reason why I said at the beginning, I could have been done with this game like 3 days ago on my original playthrough, but then you guys told me that you wanted to see the game in its full content, so I basically am now using a guide to potentially help me make sure there's nothing missing. So yeah. To get the other endings right now, if you give this guy an item, you basically lock yourself into the bad ending, which we did right now. Now we're going for the two endings, the good ending and then the true ending, so. The other ending is the early ending, which I guess you can consider it also the bad ending. Technically, the bad ending is getting to the final boss and actually choosing the option to be an asshole, or just to side with the bad guy. Or, sorry. You choose the wrong option and the bad guy wins. The early ending is you choose to say, okay. The early ending is you choose to become the next successor, which is you kill one boss and then it just ends the whole, like, everything. You don't even get to this point, so it's the early ending. You don't even fight this guy and the actual boss of the game.
This is what you've been after.
So, yeah. I forgot to switch my stuff, but that's fine. What? Wait, how'd he die? What was it, from the fire damage? That's probably from the fire damage. This part's kind of stupid. Don't let him free talk. Just throws the fucking spirit bomb stun at you. No problem. That's a bit unfortunate. Why are you running? Okay. Oh shit, that's my bad. No way you throw the sun again. Don't you fucking do that. Actually, I don't know what this phase is. I skipped this phase last time. Wait. It's kind of funny. Ah shit, I can't see because I'm too close. Wait, that did no damage? Yeah, I'm getting robbed. I just did my big attack and it didn't do shit. No way I get clipped twice. And then he runs. What a cock. Most I can do is 2 hits and then I have to run. Bro, just die, please. Just honestly, fuck off. Thank God I don't have to do that shit again. Yeah, I'm losing my patience. I'm sorry, I'm losing my patience. I just know I'm so close to finishing this. And I mean, to be fair, I'm already done with it. A part of me feels like I shouldn't even bother going for this and then just letting it go. I don't know, man. I'm getting really impatient. Okay. No, I'm like actually at the end. Like this is the final stage. And I already killed the boss, so I mean, only thing I have to do is kill the boss twice. Gotta go for. I don't need more health.
To think this the legend?
Oh yeah, I should probably switch that item around. Not what I needed. Mother. Damn. Wait, that's kind of brutal. Holy shit. You see that shit? I had like 6 arrows down my throat. But yeah, no, all things considered, this game is kind of, I don't know what people are saying about this game when it comes down to the difficulty, but I definitely felt like I had more challenging fights when I played the Berserker first Kazan game or whatever. And then the final boss of that game was extremely... Well, actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure the true ending is going to make me do a second phase boss fight with him. I shouldn't be talking shit right now. Plus, I'm running out of patience, so I'm probably going to be playing worse if I keep this up.
Everything comes at a cost. Some dreams may come true, but they are not what they seem.
Unless I... Lightly reduces the damage. Incredible. Where are we going from here? Although the only thing I will say, this area is fucking sick. I'm just hoping that my patience can last, man. I'm hoping it can last. There's an item around here apparently that I need to grab. I don't know where it is. It says it's around here. Oh, is it this? Alright, I'll fuck off. Maybe it's this? Having trouble. Hold on. Let me double check. It says it's to the right of this area. Oh no. I need this item, actually. The fuck is it? It says... Well, if it's to the right... Ow, okay. Is it stuck? Alright. Here? Oh, there it is. Sick. How the f... Whatever. Okay, so what else is it? Okay, we can move on. And I really want to see someone speedrun this game, but I feel like the axe is going to be like such a trademark weapon. And maybe parries also. Can I get out of here? It doesn't let me. I think we're better off dying, but... I'll let me. During combat. Oh, we're not going that way, by the way. Not yet. We still need to get the carrot and stuff. Hold on, I'm just like checking something because now I'm like worried about. Ah, I see. So we are gonna make another backup save. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Shit, I forgot which way that I came from. That way, no? Yes. You know, now that I'm trying to remember, I forget how the final boss for Wukong is. I remember the secret boss and stuff like that. Oh my god, what was the final boss? Oh wait, never mind. Now I remember. Oh god, yeah, now I remember. Yeah, no, that guy was also pretty annoying to fight. It's so strange. Wukong's definitely had really annoying boss fights at the finale. It was pretty challenging. This game, as far as right now, not much. But wouldn't be surprised if the true final boss, there is a true final boss, of becoming like the most ugh. Okay, so we just gotta go up to the left. We're almost potentially set up. How long have I been going at this? It hasn't been that long, right? Or has it? When did I start? Only like been, what, 8 hours? $20 at least. It has to be at least. That is true. Not wrong. I definitely kind of hope this game gets a pretty good speedrun community going for it. It would be nice to watch potentially people routing this game. Although there's not much to route, but well, actually, I mean, kinda. There is specific items that you could go for. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, we got that. Okay, so I need to find a shrine now. Oh my god, that was premeditated. Holy shit, they really thought about that. Dude, these fucking devs are psychotic. They really did that. In case you wanted to fuck over the guy over the... Oh my god. Don't mind me, just walking around. I don't know which way I gotta go. Not that way. Jesus Christ, man. You... Wait, this is also a dead end. Wait, do I go through that door? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. We're in a bit of a situation. I like how my attack just went through his fucking legs. Thank you. Hold on. Okay, I don't think this door seems to be not what I need to do. I'm afraid of touching said door. I think we need to go to the skull. Ah! Oh my fucking god. Gotta be. That's definitely a fucking hit to the goddamn patience. Ugh. Oof, that shit tanked the fuck out of my patience. Damn. Anything you guys want? Shit. Anything you guys want to talk about to keep my mind occupied of the potential time loss? The next game is going to be Abiotic Factor, which is a survival crafting game, which has been praised very highly. And it's holy fuck. It's slightly a horror game. There's fuck all in here. What is even over here? Ah, it's an alternative route. I mean, I don't think we're gonna break anything in that game per se. The game just came out of early access. But I don't know, who's to say? The only thing I'm worried about is that it's considered a horror game to some degree, which, you know, I don't do well with horror. So, yeah. Oh, this is the elevator. I could have hit this shit. Save myself time. Holy, how slow is this bastard? Alright. Guess we got time to kill here. Where am I? Okay. I'm gonna make a backup save now. I should be making a backup save a little bit later, but I want to just be extra careful that I don't screw this next part up. Because apparently there's something that I cannot touch, and if I touch, it ends up blowing up the game. It's this game, by the way. But the problem is, after we've played that game, we probably have nothing else to do. That's the problem. The cool thing about that game is that it has crossplay, so if I potentially had friends that would want to play it, it would be cool. I actually do have a few friends that do like survival crafters. I have a few friends that play The Forest, which I didn't play because I was a bitch. And I saw some parts of the game and it looked kind of creepy. And I didn't like the idea of the cannibals fucking stalking me while I was in the fucking forest, so I just didn't play it. But they did. And they played it and they enjoyed it. The only problem is they don't want to play that game, even though it's potentially free in the catalog for PlayStation. They don't like the graphics. They think it's too childish or some shit. I don't know. Alright, now that I make a backup save, I feel a little bit better on potentially screwing something up, but doesn't change the fact that I have to find this bastard still. So, from where we are right now, I need to find an elevator. So yeah. From the description, it says it's a giant skull. Yeah, a giant skull. And it's under it. That is not the right fucking way. Under it. I mean, that technically leads to it. Ah. Right, and that's when I fell. Right. All coming together. And then this bastard wants to stab me. Surely you don't get on the elevator, right? Okay. Okay. So if we see a red door, we do not touch it. For God knows what reason. I think it's probably tied to an ending, so we don't want to accidentally trigger... Okay. Accidentally trigger the ending. Question is, how red is the red door? Hey, what the f... let's stick to the left. This leads nowhere. I've been lied to. Fun boys, I'm just going around. Dude, what the f- everyone's just fucking fighting in here, jeez. Oh, nothing. Okay, I see a shrine. Ah, I see the red door. Okay. Oh. Let me upgrade my weapon very quickly. And let's now make the safety save, because I don't want to walk that way again. So what is left for me to do? All right, so from here, yeah, so the door does give you the two different endings, that's why. Wow, that's such a bitch move. Wow, wait, holy shit, the devs in this game are fucking sickos. Okay, so let me explain. So, throughout the game, right, there's this one thing that you need to do that's called the Riddle Master, or the Sage, correct? You need to answer all riddles correctly, right? Guess what? The final door, which is the red door next to me, if you choose the right answer, right, you get the trophy. However, you're supposed to automatically, or you're supposed to get it wrong to get the rest of the stuff of the game to get the secret ending. So they retroactively made sure that you would lock yourself out either from one to another. Wow. That's some scumbaggy shit. So right here, the right answer is the top one. But you need to pick the wrong one in order to get most of all the stuff that you need for the finale. I mean, even if you want to say it's forcing a second playthrough, it doesn't matter because you have to technically do the game 4 times in a row. Well, not, you know what I mean.
Ah, well, out of all, but whether you go on.
Yeah, that's actually kind of fucked, honestly. All right, so now that we have done that, we can pick the wrong one, which will give us... Oh yeah, we also gotta fight a secret boss for the item. Wait. I have to go fight. Ah, I see. Wow, this is so convoluted. Okay, so technically speaking, before answering this riddle, right? Even if you pick the wrong answer, which will give you access to what you need, it doesn't actually give you everything. I need to go and fight a secret boss, which is again a quest line that if you didn't do correctly, you will not spawn. So yes, let's find out if I actually didn't fuck up. Where is this? Wait, I don't have this map. Oh, falling. I mean, yes and no. But like right now, I'm supposed to go back, kill this secret boss, and then answer the door. Wrong, and then it will give me another item for the secret ending. So okay, here we go. Hopefully, I mean, I should have done everything for this old man, but who's to say, you know? Is he? Okay, we're good. Alright, old man. Time to teach you this fucking lesson. Because like I'm playing a Sekiro. Holy shit, old man. Okay. He did a command grab, by the way. Which, I don't know if that insta kills me. Probably. The fight doesn't seem that bad. I'll probably either go for a back hit? What? Back hat? Losing my fucking mind. But yeah. Like, the nice thing about humanoid enemies, they're actually pretty fair and they're pretty fun to fight, all things considered. Yeah, this place got fucking dark.
The Empire crumbles.
Probably should buff while I'm walking over here. Long ass walk. Guys aura farming while I'm waiting. Great. That's 2 command grabs at the same time. Alright, he just fucking... Jesus, fuck, old man. You didn't do all this shit when I was fucking using you. No way. I actually think I might have to go for the parry route here. I forgot I cannot stand near him when he does that. I think we all know what's gonna happen. Okay, second phase. I'm sorry, did you just send out a water clone? Okay, yeah, he's... I actually think I might swap to sword to just parry the old man. He's doing way too much shit. I actually don't know if I can parry him the traditional way. Should I just... I mean, I'm not really doing anything special right now. All I'm doing is back hitting him, which would be faster with the sword. I think we're gonna go for the sword. I hate... I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get I'm just starting to get annoyed in general. Fuck. Not good. Patience. Running thin. We'll try parrying. Just does work. I do have enough discipline, right? Hold on, I need to see if I have 12. I have 12. Okay. Ah, right. Forgot I have to do... I need points to get the feather. Okay. So we'll see if we can parry here. If parry is off the table, that's completely fine because honestly, it's really fast using the strong attack on this weapon. We're just gonna stab the shit out of him. However, we can't really do follow-up damage after stabbing him in the ass. So you know.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
That was my fault. Ah, so he does a counter parry. Alright, that was my bad. I could have just parried up. Okay, so he does have a potential counterplay to us parrying. Understandable. Man, this walk back is fucking ass. Yikes. I can't tell if this guy is actually more difficult than the final boss, or if I'm just losing my patience and I'm not doing well. It does seem like I can't necessarily get free parries off of him, since he does have the whole gimmick where he can punish you, but maybe we can punish the punish. Damn. Fuck, man. Old man does not fucking give up. Okay. So now, the only issue that I get is that if I'm constantly parrying him, he stands in front of me, waiting for me to attack, which is fine because I can bait him. So probably what I'll do, just to get more poise damage, I'll hit him with a strong attack as a follow-up. I don't know if that would stun him, but potentially could work some more value into my favor. Oh yeah, I forgot to add that one skill for feathering. I should probably do that if I go back to the shrine. But this guy does not give you breathing room, which is yeah. How did I... That's what I need to do. Jesus. So I can hit him with a follow-up, okay. That parry fucking saved my life. I fucking had to heal. Is this an insta death? Okay, that's that. Son of a bitch. Strategy for... Yeah, I fucking... I have a feeling. Okay, it's... I'm gonna say, honestly, I don't know if I really care about doing the parry system here. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't think I care that much. I'd rather fish for backstabs. So with that being said, I don't know if this crescent arc would give me more value, but I need this one skill. Anything else? No. The fight is so extensively long though, like I cannot reset up my buff It's consistently on top of everything. I'm trying to think, what would be the best time to hit him in the back?
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
I still have sword counter. We hit him pretty hard. When it gets to that phase, that's my bad. Okay, that was my bad. If I had the other skill, I actually could have used it in my own fucking moment, but I forgot to switch the discipline. It seems like it's really easy to go around him if you dodge, so that's fine. Once it gets to that one halfway point, I can use that time to rebuff my weapon, actually, so... Like, we do decent damage to him, honestly. If I just keep hitting stray hits on him whenever I get a chance, we can easily win the war of attrition. However, I do not know how much farther I'm willing to push. I'm getting mentally exhausted from just seeing this.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
That's bad. I've never seen that move. Brother. Oh my god, I timed it wrong. Okay, so he's gonna transition now. Okay, so that's pretty good. Fuck, I let him hit me. Son of a bitch. You have fucking projectiles. Okay, so what did I do wrong in that one instance? I definitely am starting to see the openings to his back. When he runs at me with the spear, I don't think it's the initial moment where I can hit him, but it's part of the opening. I really don't know if I should just keep fishing for back shots or just hit stray hits. Hitting straight, I mean, I do decent damage too, but I don't know. Like right there. That's really good, honestly. That's like the perfect setup for the beginning. A man grabbing me. Fuck his shadow. Alright, I actually fucked them hard. Holy shit. That's actually disgusting. I am sorry, old man. That was exceptionally amazing. We got the opening completely downloaded. I'm actually pretty happy about how that went. So wait a minute. Okay, so now we just go back. Point. Is that the wrong emote?
Your sufferings have been avenged. May you rest in peace, brothers.
So because we already have the sword set up, I'm just gonna go into the next fight with the sword just to see how it goes. If it's too much of a hassle, we'll just switch back to our good old axe. Almost at the end. Almost done. Okay.
To devote oneself solely to the pursuit of dreams is folly. Are you resolute?
So now we get the secret boss for completing the thing that we did. Let's see, what do I have to do from here? Alright. I almost just fell. Who is it?
By you. It's time to bring you home.
Oh, it's you? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can't fight that. I can probably counter pretty easily, though. Yeah, we're better off using the axe. Yeah, we're way better off using the axe or parrying. Wow, this fucking bastard's annoying. Constantly do the get off me thing. Wait. Did you just take a back hit and not get... You really fucked that up, didn't you? Sorry, are you fucking playing Elden Ring right now? I'm pretty sure everyone else saw that, right? Yeah, I'm way better off using Jesus, what the fuck is this? Glad it's over. Alright, let's just switch to our axe and get this shit over and done with. Okay, I don't think you can back hit this character. I'm almost positive I hit the back, but maybe I was wrong. Did anyone else catch it? Did I actually not hit it perfectly? Need a second opinion on it. Mm-hmm. Right. Now let's double check. I have more than 12. Ooh. Why do I have more than 12? I have more than 12. This doesn't matter. Doesn't. Let's see how this fight goes. Although I guess the fight is a bit annoying because the enemy does teleport constantly. Hmm.
The chisel is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home.
Ow. Whoa, wait. Holy shit, you have a lot of health.
Do not keep us waiting.
Wait, you have an insane amount of health. Wait, you can't get broken. I see. Okay, I see. It's a war of attrition. Bro, what is this phase? That's actually so shit.
The
Yeah, axe is just way better. Sorry.
Sealing Bieling is no simple task. Even the heavens are impermanent, and thus, even the divine powers are fading.
Hold on, I need to like double check something. I need to double check something because I want to make sure if I can make a safety save real quick. Because apparently there's a glitch with one of the stuff. Okay, so I can make a backup. Okay, perfect. So just in case you're wondering what I'm talking about, so the little carrot enemies that we've been killing, apparently there's a bug where even if you kill all of them in one playthrough, the game doesn't acknowledge it, and you have to go through New Game Plus to kill like a few of them until the game understands you got them. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and make a safety save right now. Also, I'm not gonna use my currency because I need it for something later for buying items. Oh boy. I'll say this, once I'm done with this, I'm gonna feel so relaxed just having the idea that I don't have to put up with this anymore. I think I'm definitely burning myself out on this game, but that's fine because we're literally at the end of the game. Okay, so as soon as we go back, okay, so there's going to be one Eric coming up, and then the second one, I think, not 100% sure. Have the backup save regardless, just in case, but okay, so after this one, I think we're fine.
Red Mercury. Its powers are intertwined with the chaos of the world. Return that power to the astral realms above, and only then will the conflict find its end. Effect follows cause. All is the cycle of life remains unbroken.
Okay, so we got the key item for the true ending. Time to go grab the next item. Should I ignore that? Said we're gonna ignore that. Oh. Alright. Jesus! Oh my god. Dude. Ain't no way this guy is. God God. I need to like I don't know if this is the right way, but dickhead. I think we're not going the right way. I don't think we're going the right way. I went through the wrong door. Or the wrong, yeah, I guess the wrong. You dickhead. Can we go down? Jesus. This fucking game, man. Some good shit. Yeah, I'm back, dickhead. Where's the other? What was the other door that opened? There's that one and there was another one, but I wasn't... I'm already fucking losing my patience. Nice, we got it. So good news. Our game didn't bug. So that's you know, a positive. I gotta go back to the other one that we were at. Okay. But yeah, this game has been a very weird ride now for me. Because like on one hand, right, this game has been very easy. Like there's been maybe a little bit of a hiccup to some point, but I mean I haven't really felt anything super crazy. Unlike other games. And again, this is also with me losing my patience and wanting to get this over with. Be careful not to fall off and die. What does this do? That off? Back here again. Where do I go? Oh. We go right. Oh fucking god, man! Holy shit, my heart! Fucking bitch! Holy fuck! I'm stuck on the door? Holy fuck. Dude. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god, that hurt. Oh no. This is bad. I want to save my points, but it's not that big of a deal. I need to get to a safe area and so I can like teleport or just go over here. You're a piece of shit. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use my experience. I'll just use my items to buy the other items later on. You know what? Let's just get this. We have all the charges. So I need to go back to the invisible bridge. Wait. I'm a little bit confused by the wording of this. I'm not 100% sure what's asking me to do, but let's hope I can figure out where we gotta go. The good news, it seems like we can actually use a helper for the final boss. Is it going to make anything different? I don't think so, but I mean, I guess that's nice. Like I said, I already have a pretty good understanding of how the final boss is going to be like. So Yeah. Regardless. Okay, so okay. Dude, I forgot where the one path is that I took for the invisible thing. Yeah, I legitimately forgot where it is. Please don't follow me. Didn't seem like it followed me. I gotta deal with your ass. Wait, is this isn't right? Shit. This is not the right way. Oh no, where the hell is it? Shit. Okay, I gotta go all the way back to the elevator with a giant laser shooting monster. I think. I go up all the way over there. Okay, so now we go towards the skull. You guys are chill, yeah? Like, I'm chill if you're chill. Okay, so we need to hit a switch. I see the switch. Is that the switch? This is the right way, but I'm having trouble figuring out how to reach the switch. Seems like I can drop down from here, actually. Is that the play? Oh, it is. It's the stupid bird. Work? Okay. No, I just need to get back up there. Perfect. Ow. Nice. Not gonna lie, after all of that, I feel kind of annoyed that, like, this guy doesn't sell anything super special. Nice.
You're a tenacious one. Never thought you'd make it this far, young un. Me? Oh, I'm many things. A wandering bard, yes, but also Duria, a deity worshipped in the shrines of Shu. I take on the forms I choose, shifting, adapting, endlessly. Tell me, what else do you seek to know, young un? Here lies the ancient Shu capital. Further in, you'll find the Avian altar. A pity that such power, defying the natural order. Tell me, what else do you... The shards were tools After my battle with the Bieling, those shards. Tell me, what else? Oh, your lingering obsession. Everything comes at an old friend awaits, still chasing illusions. Then go on. Take that leap forward. Still chasing illusions. Still
God, we're almost done, man. We're almost done.
Take that leap forward.
Okay. I think that's it. All right. So now we need to waste all our money to buy everything, and we should have everything. Let's hope that I'm correct, and I mean, I've been doing this very to the T, so let us see. We already beat the game. I'm now doing the mop up. We're about to get the true ending and all that. So you missed it, everything.
Hey, you made it. Now that flashing their so you fight, but this time, I know I'll strike it big once my leg recovers. Come back soon.
Yeah, the final boss was fairly easy. I honestly want to say that this has been like the easiest Souls-like, if you want to call it that. Like Wukong and the first Berserker had way tougher enemies.
What treasures do you have for me? Shoe may tales of the what if only we could witness it. My crystal, you got this from remember, this stayed his pat I've seen. Oh, your talents. The Imperial. And now we've got a fresh batch of weirdos in town. Worship's rise ain't big enough for all these important folks.
What am I missing? So I need to acquire all weapons and find all pendants. Why not? Uh-oh.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
I think it's this guy that I'm missing stuff. But I'm missing the pendants.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
What? Wait, what the fuck's going on? Uh-oh. I've gotten everything, but... Oh, okay, we're fine. Never mind. We're not supposed to have everything right now. But I did buy everything that I can possibly buy. Okay, so we're fine. Okay, good. I was a bit worried. Okay, so hold on. Double checking stuff. Oh, right, I need to beat the final boss to get the items right. Okay. So big moment. I need to go and fight the final boss. But we got the king with us. The king is alongside us. Yeah, I forgot that technically killing the final boss gives you an item that you can use to deliver stuff. Let's see if I can do it one more time. Oh man, we're almost done. I can't fucking wait, man. I'm so fucking ready to just be done with this game. It's really odd too, because like the thing is, it's that the game itself is not bad or anything like that. It's just I think I'm just burnt out. It might be for the lack of sleep, but yeah, this game hasn't really been that bad. It's in terms of like difficulty, it hasn't been rough. It's had some moments, but yeah, nothing crazy like the other games I've done. The cosmic egg. It was SMT all along, boys. Let me pick this. Oh yeah, let me level that one thing up real quick. I have 1 point. Exactly what I need. Then I need damage, I guess, but else that I can do. We'll do wait, let's put on the right talismans. Yep. Looking good. So now all I need to do is beat the boss, and then I have to be very careful. See how the old man does. Ow. Is the old man just dancing in the background? So he's literally just a tank. That's pretty funny. That still hit me. Ironically, it is a little bit annoying when he changes the target. Dead? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of annoying with the old man there. It kind of throws it off a little bit, but I'll give the old man the limelight. He deserves something, I guess. Whatever. It's still the same strat though. Every time the boss lands is when he stands still the longest, so you can go for a hit. Dude. What are you doing all the way over there? Oh no. I hate this. Old man, help! So the old man automatically somewhat dies in that stage. That's pretty funny. Dude, the fact that I can't again? I don't remember this phase. Nice. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. It's almost over. All I need to do is get the final 2 endings. Oh my god, thank god. We actually did it on one stream. Holy shit, it was long. So I cannot touch the door. If I touch the door, it will start the ending. But this should be the final shrine. Hell yeah. All right. Now we save. We're pretty much at the end. All we have to do is just watch the cutscenes, dude. Oh, it feels so good. All right, so we're gonna get the true ending first, or sorry, we're gonna get the good ending first, then the true ending. So first we're gonna get the good ending, which requires me to use the ring, so we don't have it. To get the true ending, you need to have the real ring in your inventory. So where is it? There it is. This is the good ending.
Sister, are you awake?
Wuchang, you did it. Our journey found its true ending.
At least I think that was the good ending. A little bit weird that he said this is the true ending. But again, we need the ring, so it's way more additional things added onto it, so I'm assuming the ring ending is the true ending. I'm actually surprised the final boss does not have 2 phases. That's kind of insane. Actually. And here comes the big finale. There you go. It's over. We did it. We can put it down.
From this day forth, our union shall be unbroken.
Impermanence. All is for naught. The dream of a perfect illusion.
That's it. It's over. But yeah, like I said before, I'm very surprised by the fact that I don't know, it honestly seemed like there were some cases where some bosses were genuinely more challenging than the final bosses of the game. I don't really understand why, but I guess. But either way, my soul's itch got scratched ever since Night Rain. I wanted to have something like this, so it's nice that it actually did have a nice outcome. Either way, Like I said, the next game is going to be Abiotic Factor, which is a survival crafting horror game? So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to get some food and see if I can get some rest. Hope you guys enjoyed the game. See ya.